Yeah, that'll do.
Asteroid scan complete.
Need to upgrade the power on this.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, shit, rock.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Still going, still going. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Another shit rock.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's do... We'll do these two.
Programming limpet drone.
Do him.
Prospector limpet failed.
And then let's do this guy right here.
Programming limpet drone.
Definitely need to upgrade the power on this. Alright, we got an 8%er and a mystery percenter.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
That's a shit rook. So we're not even worried about that guy.
Asteroid scan complete.
Definitely need to upgrade the power on this.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
Yeah, 39%er. We can do a date. We can do with these.
Complete.
Ah, I misread the rotation on it. Oh boy.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, I just ran over Marv. I'm sorry, Marv.
Asteroid defeated. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Respect him.
Prospector limpet failed.
And let's prospect this guy right
Programming
here.
limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet.
Got an 8%er. Still
Asteroid
going?
scan complete.
Still going. And a 35%er. That'll work. Hey, baby. Hmm?
Asteroid scan complete.
3.88. 3.95. So that's further away. Hey, baby. How you doing? Hmm? Grab him, then we'll grab the other one. How you doing down there, baby? Hey, Sneaky Sneaks. Hey, Sneaky Sneaks. Show keyword. Alright, for those of you catching the VOD later, the keyword's on the bottom part of the screen. That's going to be the keyword for the next 24 hours. Just put that in there and you're eligible for the drawing. Just give me a follow and we'll do it. Mm-hmm. Nice and easy. Ooh, sounds dramatic. There we go.
Asteroid depleted.
Scoop up all those tasty, tasty bits. Two more. Come on, grab them. Awesome. Alright. So let's get over here to this guy. Let's prospect you.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know if you're any good or not.
Prospector limpet failed.
Let's find out before we head over here. 50%er. Names. Names.
Asteroid scan complete.
I like 50%ers.
Path. Executing now.
Go. Almost got it.
Asteroid depleted.
Excellent. Should be right in here. There we go. Man, still chugging it away. Mm-hmm. Hey, hey! Ah, cats. Hide keyword. Yeah, all 6 collectors. Man, it's just taking a while to grab all this stuff. Oof. Maggie, quit it.
Collector limpet expired.
No, not my collectors.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
There we go. Hmm.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
The one thing about mining in the cutters, I don't like the way the lasers are set up.
Asteroid depleted.
I really don't. At least in the Anaconda, they're all in one area. You know, it's easier to control where the bits go. So there is that. Hey! Ah. Your sisters are annoying, aren't they, baby? Mm-hmm. Yes, they are. Your sisters are annoying. Yep. What are we gonna do with them, baby? Hmm? What are we gonna do with you? Hmm? Show kitties. Where'd you go? Oh, you sneaky minx. Hide kitties. Hide kitties.
Programming limpet drone.
Prospect him.
Prospect to limpet failed.
And probably, depending on how it goes with him.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Ooh, Pay Night core. Too bad I don't have my core mining stuff.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
That would be nice.
Prospect to limpet failed.
5%er. Ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're still gonna mine it, but ugh. And a 4%er. Ugh.
Asteroid scan complete.
Still, we shot a limpet into him, we're gonna mine him. That's the way this works.
Asteroid depleted.
What the hell?
Are you sure?
Unmute the helm.
Cancelled.
What the fuck? All of a sudden my key stopped working. I can't hit number 1, I can't hit number 2, number 3. What the actual fuck? Alright, they work in chat. God, that's retarded. Alright. Okay, the game may not be in beta anymore, but it's definitely got some kinks. Anybody who denies that is deluding themselves. Right? Absolutely. I agree completely. I do. I agree completely. You're cute as hell. Yes, you are. You're cute as hell. Mm-hmm. Meow. 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 Want pets? You want pets? Hmm? Meow.
Asteroid depleted.
There we go.
Programming limpet drone.
Prospect you.
Prospect limpet failed.
And probably you underneath it. Ooh, there's one behind it. Let's see what we got.
Prospect limpet
Easy sheet
failed.
rock. Let's try
Asteroid
you.
scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
And then you.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet
6%er
Asteroid scan
and a
complete.
mystery percenter.
Prospect
A 27%er.
limpet engaged.
So let's get you first. And then your friend behind you.
Complete.
You gonna hide over here where I can't get the camera on you, huh? Mm-hmm. Here we go. Almost got it.
Asteroid depleted.
And all these engineering materials is floating around in here. I don't think I need any of that stuff either. Carbon, chromium, iron. Carbon's full. Chromium is full. Iron's full. Yeah, we don't need any of that shit. I don't know why you keep going after it. Alright, there we go. Do not need.
Asteroid depleted.
Two, three, four, five. We're short collectors. Where are they? One, two, three. No, we got them all. Yeah, exactly. Meow. Mm-hmm. Meow. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
31%er. We get it all? Nope.
Asteroid scan complete.
Almost. Three more. Come on, guys. One more. Got it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Alright, so let's get this guy first. Then we'll go check that one out.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So it's rotating on 2 axes. That's about the best we're gonna get it. This goofy laser configuration. Durfla. Hey there, baby. You finally getting comfies? You finally gonna get comfies? Guess not. She's being stubborn today. She doesn't want to get in a position where the camera can get her. Very uncooperative. Let's shoot. Getting fairly close by. We already got that one. Let's do this guy.
Programming limpet drone.
And then
Prospector limpet failed.
we'll do the one above it.
Programming limpet drone.
Get the 2 of these.
Prospector limpet failed.
11%er. And
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
it's indite. We don't want that.
Asteroid scan complete.
We'll go to the left. Yeah, we'll go to the left after this. Still got a long ways to go. keep getting these 11s and 6s and 10s, it's going to take forever to fill up. What it is, what it is.
Asteroid depleted.
Hey, baby. Why are you over there today? I can't get the camera on you over there, baby. No, it's too hard. See, if you go to the side, though, I can get you. If you come over here, I can put the camera on you, baby. Do you not want to have the camera on you, or what?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
There we go.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Sheetrock.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
There we go.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet
14%er.
engaged. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
Now let's check that other one. Ooh, a 45%er. Let's go up. If it's rotating slow. I don't think it's moving. That works for us. $140 off.
Asteroid depleted.
26.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Ron. What you up to, buddy?
Hey Ron, how are your cats?
Oh, just got done watching a boob tube with the wife.
Oh, what you guys watch?
Dirt Gently. Or Dirt Gently.
Oh, I love that show.
Um,
It's weird, isn't it?
it's a little odd.
Yeah.
We watched a couple of episodes, you know, and my wife's like, it's like a car wreck.
Yep.
You know, she said,
Mhm.
you know, you don't want to, but you can't help to. You know,
Yeah.
and I'm like, so
Yeah.
we watching another? And she's like, yep. So,
I won't give it away, but it does all make sense in the end.
well,
As you
we
get
could-
closer to the end, you're like, oh, I understand.
we're on the second season now, so.
Oh, so you already know then.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to throw any spoilers out there, but season 1 was really cool. By about the second to the last episode of that season, I was like, now I understand.
Oh, I'm starting to understand a lot of it, but they still a lot
Yeah.
of it. This second season's even weirder.
It is. It is. I started rewatching it and then stopped. I don't
Are
remember
you
why
streaming?
now. Yeah, buddy, I'm streaming.
Okay.
I'm streaming.
Stream.
Thank you. I appreciate it. 6%er, we'll take it. It's better than a poke in the ass with a sharp stick. I'm trying the cutter out for mining. Mainly because...
While I'm thinking about it,
Mhm.
those Guardian weapons,
Mm-hmm.
to get some of them, they take microwave cooling hoses
Mm-hmm.
and articulating motors.
Yep.
Those are quest items. You can't buy them.
Actually, you can buy them at some fleet carriers. Raven bought some at a fleet
Well,
carrier.
from an individual, there's nowhere. You can't buy it from, you know, a
Mm-hmm.
station or anything. You know, I guess an individual might do. But they're super easy to get as a quest. The
Okay.
thing that screwed me all up on it was I was in the Diamondback, you know? And I'm like,
Oh.
all right, I'll run do a quest and do it. And I go and I find a quest right off the bat. And it's like, we'll give you 35 of them. And I'm like, I can't hold 35 of them.
Yeah, oh, man.
And so I wound up having to come all the way back, you know, where we're kind of at, so that I could move to a bigger ship to go do the
Mm-hmm.
doggone quest. And then I had to sell all the extras that I didn't need and move them back into my Diamondback and jump way the heck back.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Fun times.
Right.
Well, at least you got
anyway,
them.
yeah, I'm done with all that now. I've got all the Guardian modules, all the Guardian weapons, and all 3 of the little Guardian ships.
Cool.
So,
Yeah, I thought I would try the Cuddy out, especially since P-Night right now is almost $1 million a unit. Which will definitely help fund the fleet carrier. If I can get a Cuddy full, then that's going to be 570, 576, something like that. Which is... I don't think it's going to hold out that long. I think the price is going to plummet here real soon if it hasn't already. But I mean, if that would hold out, then 6 trips at 500 each would definitely fund what I need for the fleet carrier and have a little bit left over so I wouldn't be completely broke afterwards.
well, you know, the whole time we've been playing, it's been going up and down and up and down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I
Well-
watched a video today though, and he was talking about the biggest booms in Elite,
Mm-hmm.
and he said apparently to them, you know, mining the way it is now is not. Trying to think of how he said it. It's they're not worried about it. they're not going to do anything about it. It's
Mhm.
acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, if it's acceptable, then we don't have to worry about it going away. It's just going to steadily fluctuate, you know, and it might
Mhm.
change between being painite and low
Mhm.
temperature diamonds and void opals and all that. But
Yeah.
Asteroid defeated.
Yeah, definitely. Um, I've been giving it some thought. We were driving for DoorDash tonight, and I was thinking that oh, another 20%, that'll work. If I had to, I could always just get the fleet carrier shell, and then go to like one of these asteroid belts, and just mine and stuff it in the fleet carrier. You know, you
yeah,
know, mine about 2 billion worth, 3 billion worth. Leave it in the fleet carrier, watch the prices, and then when they get good again, just
yep,
jump the
play the
fleet
market.
carrier out there. Yep, play the market, and then run it out there. You know, like a Type 6 at a time. I can just park the Type 6 in the fleet carrier and leave it.
Well, I mean, I guess that's what a lot of these guys do is, you know,
Mm-hmm.
play the market. They come up with a price that, you know, they feel safe with and
Mm-hmm.
wait till it gets up to a certain and
Yep.
then take it and sell it. You know, the thing is, though, is you would have to do it on live, right?
No. Nope.
If you're going to
It's
buy from other
persistence
people.
across. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It persists across all instances and servers. So, what,
Well, I've
baby?
kind of
What?
wondered how that works because, I mean, you see fleet carriers, you know, and you know it's not one of us, so
Mm-hmm. Hey, baby.
I'm doing my power play thing. This should be my last week with this one. I'll get to pick somebody else.
Okay. Why aren't my collectors coming back with their shit? One, two, three, four, 6 collectors. 5 pieces of painite. Come on, guys. Oh, there's the there's one. Alright. So yeah, it's definitely been interesting, but yeah, as long as the prices hold out though, then that would be really good. I can
Programming limpet
you know, I
failed.
can bank it while it's selling's good.
Prospector limpet failed.
I went to Hyades and mined there. And as long as you don't have to disconnect or have any kind of game issue, the mining's pretty good there. The issue kicks in if you get disconnected or something happens. Now you're in a anarchy system with
Asteroid scan
ample
complete.
pirates and no backup.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got swarmed by a team of 4. Wound up losing about 20% of the cargo. Even with the point defense.
Programming limpet drone.
Somehow, I guess they must have launched more than 1 or 2 hatch
Prospector
breakers,
limpet
because
failed.
Maybe one of the point defense missed one or something.
yeah, I don't know. But
Prospector limpet engaged.
13%er, we'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete.
You know the same guy that wrote Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy wrote Dirk Gently, right?
Intrusion detected.
Yep.
Yep.
kind of why I'm watching it.
Yeah, Douglas Adams. Love that weird, quirky sense of humor in the books.
Some of it's great. Some of it's,
Yeah.
yeah.
The show is really, really weird.
Well, as soon as I seen it was on BBC, it's like, you know,
Mhm.
some of that British humor is funny, and some of it's.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. I love Eddie Izzard though, so Eddie Izzard makes me laugh.
Asteroid completed.
Come on, let's hoover this shit up.
Programming limpet drone.
Been one of them days.
Yes, it has.
Prospect to limpet failed.
You remember a couple of months ago when I was talking about my daughter taking her truck to have the
Mhm.
front end alignment,
Yeah.
and then saying all the stuff that was wrong with it.
Mhm.
Prospect to limpet
Took it today to get a front end alignment on it because, you know, she ran off the road in it the other week.
asteroid scan.
Mhm.
And they said the exact same thing as the last time it was there. It
Hmm.
needs a Pittenland arm, idler arm, and tie rod ends. And I looked at that woman and she's like, what? And I was like, well, you know, in July when we got a front end alignment, y'all told us the same thing and I replaced all that. So they've only been on the truck now for 3 months. And you're telling me they're bad again? I tell you what.
So either A, they're bullshitting you, B, they looked at the last estimate they had on file without actually looking at the truck, or C, they're incompetent. D, some combination of one or more of the above, or two or more of the above.
I don't know, but
Yeah, that reeks of time to go somewhere else. But you don't have a lot of options there, do you?
oh, you know, the bad thing is last time she went there and they said either arm, Pitland arm, and both tie rod ends. And I'm like, well, take it to somewhere else. And then she went to somewhere else and they said idler arm, Pitman arm, and the ball joints are bad.
Hmm.
And then we took it to a third place and they said the idler arm and the Pitman arm's bad. So
Okay. That makes no damn sense.
So I replaced the idler arm and the Pitman arm because, well, they all three agreed on that. And then we took it to the Chevrolet place and they put a front end alignment on it. He said, looks good. So I have an appointment Wednesday at the Chevrolet place.
Engaged.
The bad thing is just with the Chevrolet dealership, you know, you have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Complete.
Luckily, they had a cancellation, so they were able to squeeze me in Wednesday.
Cool.
Otherwise, usually you have to wait 2 to 3 weeks.
Mm.
Prospect to limpet failed. Collect to limpet expired.
No, Marv, stay with me.
Collect to limpet expired.
Damn it, these collectors.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Collect to limpet expired.
Damn it, that's another one gone. I am... What the hell? Am I just spatially challenged today or what? It's rotating, so that means the axis has got to be the top or the bottom.
Collector limpet expired.
$18 and Murd was in here a while ago before I went to eat dinner.
Oh, okay. Haven't seen 18 in a hot minute.
He wasn't playing Elite, he was playing,
Star Citizen.
no. Crap, I know what it is and I can't think of it right now. Quest stocking.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, crap. I've actually got the game and I can't think of the name of it.
Programming limpet drone.
Conan Exiles?
No,
Programming
it's a shooting game.
Oh.
The second one, for a matter of fact.
limpet drone.
Ubisoft game. Damn, I just can't think of the name.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'll think of it eventually.
Man, I'm telling you, as far as laser placement, I prefer the Anaconda because they're all like right there. With the cutter, they're all spread out. Definitely prefer the laser placement of the Anaconda. Still got a buffer of 120, so if I need to synthesize limpets, I can. Should have what I need to do that.
I tell you what, doing that Guardian stuff, it was really nice to have the stuff to make ammo and fuel and repair.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep.
would have been that would have been a chore if I'd had to go to a station every time I needed that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have.
It
been
seems
very,
like
very
every time I
frustrated.
turn around, mining has helped me out in something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In between the raw mats, the stuff to make that stuff, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Programming limpet drone.
Definitely.
Prospect
I mean, if you think about it, though, I mean, just imagine a time when humans are out in space, okay, and they very rarely ever go to a planet. You know,
Prospect limpet engaged.
very rarely. It's usually like go to a station, refuel, sleep, whatever.
Scan complete.
Where are you going to get your resources? I mean, people aren't going to burn to go through Atmo to get to a planet's surface to get what they need. I mean, they're going to harvest it whatever's close and convenient. Humans are inherently lazy creatures. If we've got a resource that's right there beside us to get what we need, you're going to hit an asteroid belt and mine what you need.
Asteroid scan.
well, if I'm not mistaken, when you get the carrier, you can mine with, what is it, tritium?
Yeah, tritium.
Can't you mine it?
Yeah, sure can. Right in the same spot you get low temp diamonds.
So,
In fact, when you and I did our diamond run, I donated tritium to that fleet carrier.
okay.
So, if worse comes to worse, just keep a small little mining ship on the fleet carrier. You know, mine in the LTD spot. Any,
Well, was it Down to Earth Astronomy in that video he did today where he just talks? He was talking to somebody that had went, took his carrier the whole way around the whatever.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I forget how long it was. It was a long freaking way. It's kind of interesting.
And he went around the galaxy, or?
I forget exactly what he said, to be honest with you. It's, you know, he'd went all the way out to,
Asteroid scan complete.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know there's a place called Beagle Point that's supposed to be way out there. So, Yeah, I definitely want to get some exploration going, but I want to be in a situation where I can, you know, I want to set myself up for success.
Asteroid scan complete.
Trying to see if it says in there.
Asteroid depleted.
$78,000 light years.
Jeez. That's crazy.
Commander Talmar did a complete circumnavigation of the galaxy in his fleet carrier.
Hmm.
Took him 4 months navigating the outer perimeter of the galaxy. Over 378,000 light years.
Jeez.
That's, I mean, in a fleet carrier, you can jump 500 at a time, so that makes it a little better, but
Mm-hmm.
that's still, phew, that's a lot of light years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Tell you, I spent all that time in that Diamondback, and now I'm in my Type 9 doing cargo, and it's like, really? I can only jump that far?
That was me in the cutter.
Well, the first time I went, I was taking something, and it was only like 40 light years away, you know, and so I made my jump, and I'm looking for my station, and I'm like, where the hell's my station? What's wrong? And it was because I needed to make 2 jumps to go 40 something light years, and I'm like, oh, you dummy. Oh
How
boy.
quickly we forget.
Programming leaper drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I can't jump all that, but I can hold 752 cargo.
Yep.
That's a plus.
That's a hell of a lot of cargo, dude.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Yeah, it is.
Programming leaper drone.
That is a hell of a lot of cargo.
Complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
It comes in handy though.
Oh, I bet.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
I don't remember whether I prospected this or not, so guess what? You're getting shot.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I like the shark kitty in Dirt Gently.
Yeah, right?
The cat that turned into a hammerhead shark.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
I was saying it, my wife's like, what was that? And I said, murder kitty.
Murder kitty?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
It looked like our little black one.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming leaper drone.
The only thing about the cutter it's nice, though, other than the cargo capacity, is the fact that it zips right through the asteroid belt.
Yeah, that line of ships kind of like reminds me of Fortune.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Engaged.
Didn't surprise me any that that's the ones Murd flocked right to.
Yeah, not at all. Not a big favorite. Yep, saw that coming.
And he was happy until we started outfitting it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I tell you, the funny thing is I have all of them. You know, I've got a Corvette, and I've got a
Mm-hmm.
cutter, and I mean, I've got everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I seem to find myself, you know, in the Diamondback or for cargo, the Type 9.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just, you know, for mining, I still use Python.
Yeah, Python's a cherry miner.
I mean, it holds about 200,
Mm-hmm.
and I can land at medium slots.
Yep.
And I like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it just works for me. And I mean, the Type 9 with 750 cargo, that does the cargo thing right nicely.
Mm-hmm.
And damn, for just going about and everywhere, man, that Diamondback is awesome.
Yeah, it is. Just running your errands, so to speak.
Yeah.
It's the Kia Soul of Elite Dangerous.
I told, I think Raven the other night, he was talking about, cause he didn't have anything but like fighting ships, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
I told him he needed one. I said, it's like a minivan. You don't brag to everybody about having it, but
Mm-hmm.
every time you turn around, all your nice ships are sitting in the garage and you're in it, you know, just cause it's
Mm-hmm.
useful, you know?
Yep. Well, it reminds me of the Asp a lot, the Asp Explorer, except that it doesn't have the overheating issues. The biggest issue with it seems to be the power. Biggest issue seems to be the power.
Yeah, and it's good on power until you start maxing it out with stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. True. True.
So, it's, it's a great ship.
It really is.
It ain't sexy, but it's highly useful.
Alright, we got a 9%er. Yeah, what are you? And a 31%er. It's a doable combination. I think
Three
keep my
more days
orientation.
and I'll be able to get my mining lances.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, 3 more days. Well, I gotta get up to 750 merits before them 3 days, too.
How do you plan to get the merits?
For her, I am hauling political prisoners.
Hmm.
The quick and easy way is I could go over there and I can get 20 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And they make you wait 30 minutes before you can get 20 more. The quick and easy way is I would take the Type 9 over there and I would get my 20 and then you can pay to unlock more. And I
Mm-hmm.
could just pay the money and load all 750. Well, since I was there last week, I only lost half my merit, so I only needed 375. But if
Mm-hmm.
I was like you and I hadn't been doing power play,
Mm-hmm.
I would, like doing her, I would follow her, wait
Mhm.
3 weeks. And the last week, go over there, pay the money, and unlock 750 prisoners. Stick them in your ship, drive 20 light years over to her base and turn them in, and bam, you got 750 merits, you're rank 3. Wait till
Mm.
Thursday. When Thursday pops and it's your 4th week, you've unlocked the Mountain Lance.
Hmm.
It takes you 4 weeks to do because you got to wait that long, but it'd only take you, if you're willing to pay the money, it would only take you 10 minutes to do it, you know?
Hmm.
A little 20 light year jump, and then wait Thursday rolls around, and then come back and buy your stuff. Go play somebody else. But it does cost 15 million to do that, I think.
Oh, I blew a hell of a lot more than that buying most of what I did for my Imperial rep.
Well, see, I didn't understand it when I first did it. You know, I watched the video and it's like, here's how you do it. And I'm like, cool, awesome. So I come over here and I blew the 15 million and I hold my 750 prisoners over there and I'm rank 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I figured out that, yeah, you don't do it during the first week, you do it during the 3rd week.
Oops.
So I was like, well, shit. And I
Mm-hmm.
blew 15 million for nothing. So I just went ahead and I've kept it up at rank 3 each week. Because, I mean, you lose half of them, so I've needed to get 375.
Mm-hmm.
But what I do is I take the Type 9 and I go to where she needs me to get them, and I put my 10 prisoners in there, and then I put 742 units of whatever sells for a lot. And I
Mm-hmm.
take it back and I give her the prisoners and I turn them in, and then I buy something and take it back there and sell it to them. And I just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back.
Ah.
And it takes a while, but you get it done. And in the meantime, well, like for right now, I am taking some kind of machinery. I'd have to look in, but I'll make about 1.4 million.
Mm-hmm.
And then since I'm level 3 with her, I get 10% voucher. So add another 10% to that. And that's one way, so you can almost double it because I hauled 2 ways. So
Mm-hmm.
doing that over and over and over again, it's not mining money, but it's good money. I like it when you're doing multiple things at one time, you know?
Yeah.
I'm doing my
Mix it up.
power play, I'm making money, you know, you know. But it all depends on who you pledge, you know, like on some of them, you know, combat would be a better way to do it, or, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But with her, it's hauling prisoners. You can do it with combat, but
Mm-hmm.
I kind of have mixed results with that.
Did I lose a bunch of collectors? No? Okay. It's a lot slower with a cutter.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay.
You can't get the lasers all in the same spot where all the fragments come off in one small stream. They're spread out, so it's a lot harder to focus them and where you want them.
Programming limpet drone.
Some people say it's the ultimate mining ship.
Limpet.
I would disagree. I'd say the Python is if it just had more capacity. But I mean, if you think about it though, the Python's got enough. Just not if you're in a situation like I am right now where I want to get the biggest payouts possible.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Alright, so we got a 43 over here. And a mystery rock. Ooh, a 54.
Engaged.
Me, Reiki.
Asteroid scan complete.
So we can get this way. On the side. And then we'll position ourselves on the next rock. There we go. Oops. That's the one we need. Need another. We got a buffer of 110 between our painite and our limpets. So I'll be able to synthesize more if I need them then.
Yeah, I'm hauling consumer technology.
Consumer technology. Are you hauling TVs? Because it sounds like you're telling me you're hauling TVs. Are you selling?
1.4 million though, so I don't really care.
Right? Are you selling stolen TVs out of the back of a spaceship?
I tell you what's funny is that you don't think about it, but water is a decent commodity.
Mm-hmm.
750 units of water, I'll make about 400,000 credits. I mean, that's not a lot of money, but
Mm-hmm.
it's for water, you know?
Yeah.
But I guess in space, water would be,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Go to an icy ring. Mine your LTDs, your tritium, and your water.
Asteroid depleted.
Water at the right place, water's cheap to buy.
Mm-hmm.
But then at the right place, it sells really good. Oh boy, I ate too much tonight.
What'd you eat for dinner?
My youngest daughter cooked,
Mm-hmm.
and we had a hamburger steak, but not hamburger, it was venison,
Mm.
and mashed potatoes,
Yeah.
and Brussels sprouts.
Ooh. My wife would loves Brussels sprouts.
Well, our way of doing Brussels sprouts is an unhealthy amount of butter and bacon.
Yes, Commander.
But they are delicious. So, probably not a super healthy food after we get done with them, but boy, they taste good.
Sounds like it. All right. So when you say shut up, how do you cancel that?
What do you mean?
Because She thought I said shut up when I didn't. Astra thought I said shut up when I didn't.
I thought it just cut her off from
From talking? Okay.
what she was saying right that minute, not permanently.
Okay.
Shut up, Astra. Shut up, Astra.
I think you just say the two words together.
Yeah, well, she's thinking I'm saying shut up faster. It works. It's just for when you're trying to do it to show somebody else, you know.
Yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
Interdiction,
Fun times.
Limpet failed.
especially in the Type 9 Heavy.
I thought you were doing the whole fail interdiction then boost away thing.
Well, I try.
Mm-hmm.
The Type 9, I don't know. I'm slowly getting better at it, but it is a challenge in the Type 9 Heavy.
Well, I'll bet.
But I beat that one.
Got a 10%er over here. We'll knock
I
him
mean,
out.
you know, the Diamondback and all, I can beat the interdiction, pretty much all the time, you know?
Yeah.
But the Type 9, some of them I can, some of them I can't.
The Viper Mark, or not the Viper, the milk crate does really well on interdictions. I may be using both sticks, twisting both sticks, at the same time, but I can usually do it in a milk crate.
Well, the Type 9 just handles so bad. But
Oh, I bet.
It should.
That makes sense. It's a big old cargo ship. Hey, baby. You're not going to take the Caterpillar into the canyons at Daymar to run slaloms.
Okay.
Not if you're smart, anyway.
No.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, I mean, I've done learn, like, sometimes if I do get interdicted and I'm not able to completely get away, I mean, I think the last time I was interdicted, they got 2 of my cargo. So,
What'd you do, boost away, or?
Yeah, just spin and boost, spin and boost, spin and boost. The FSD comes back up. But the last time that I didn't get away cleanly, I think he only got like 2 of my cargo. And then I had one time where he got like 10 or something like that, So,
Short of a PDC, I can't see how you would defend against a hatch breaker.
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'm still learning. My next question is all right, chafe. You launch a chafe and the missile goes after the chafe instead of you, right?
No, chafes for the lasers and the multi-cans. It's basically to fuck up their gimbals.
Okay, so it doesn't do the missiles?
No, I think you got to do an ECM for that.
Okay.
As I understand it. Again, I'm
Well,
new and maybe I'm wrong.
Does either one of them do the hatch breakers?
I don't think the ECM does. I think it's just PDC that does a hatch breaker.
I don't know.
Gotta figure it out. Because, I mean, like I said, I had one get on the Anaconda and I lost like 20% of my cargo. And I was boosting like, once the conflict started, I was just trying to boost away, boost away, boost away, boost away.
Was you rolling?
No. No.
Roll.
Okay.
Rolling shouldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And with a person in PvP, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
But against NPCs, it seems to help.
Okay.
Don't know why.
Asteroid depleted.
Weird. Okay.
I was looking one time and, you know, I read a thing and he said, roll and boost, roll and boost, roll and boost.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, what the hell's that gonna do, you know? First off, boosting, I'm in the top 9, I ain't gonna outrun anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Request docking. And then second of all, I was like, what the hell's rolling gonna do? This guy's an idiot, you know?
Yeah.
And then I tried it and I got away. And I was like, well, shit. And you could see the lasers going past you, you know, from where he was missing. And I'm like, okay, apparently rolling helps. I mean, you know, all of them don't miss, but some of them do. It seems to help. So
I'll try it out
just
for sure.
twist my stick, you know, all the way
Mm-hmm.
and keep going straight toward where I'm going, but just rolling and hitting the boost.
I'm definitely gonna try that. It's funny because since I put the PDCs on there, I hadn't had a problem with hatch breakers, but I don't know. Now there was like 4 ships, so it could have been that all 4 launch hatch
Or
breakers
maybe-
and
Yeah, maybe they just overwhelmed your point defense systems. I mean,
yeah, it could be.
well, with one ship, I'm not overly worried about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd say I can beat the interdictions more often than I lose.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I lose the interdiction, more often than not, I can boost, spin, boost, spin, boost, spin, and get away clean. But then the few times that I have lost something, you know, it's been, oh shit, I done lost my stuff. And then I look once I get away
Mm-hmm.
and I've lost 2, 10, and then like 12, 15, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know,
Programming uncut drone.
it's not a, ooh, I lost, you know, it's, ooh, I didn't make quite as, you know, I lost 10% of my profit or something, you know, which ain't,
Yeah.
Asteroid scan.
you know,
Yeah.
instead of making 1.5 million, I made 1.3 million.
Oh no.
Well,
No. I believe me, I understand. I hate losing any of my cargo. I was just really pissed because it took me forever to mine it.
Prospect
It hadn't been the best mining day.
programming.
And then to lose it, I was like, son of a bitch.
Asteroid scan complete.
well,
Prospect limpet failed.
I kind of don't mind it every once in a
Mm-hmm.
while.
Yeah.
Because it's giving me a chance to get better at it.
Engage.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Programming uncut drone. Asteroid scan complete.
So,
There's always going to be that part of me that wants to know how I can get better, minimize my losses, maximize my profits, get better at combat. You know, how can I do a mission where I don't take any damage? You know, I want to do I would love to get to the point when I do
Asteroid scan.
in NPC combat that they don't touch me. You know, I could fly around on a sidewinder and they wouldn't touch me.
well, that's why I'm taking the time. I mean, this right here is a huge waste of time, me doing all these prisoners in this cargo.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, I'm making roughly 3 million every 30 minutes. So I'm making 6 million credits an hour,
Mm-hmm.
you know, which is, I would come out a whole lot better, you know, making the money by mining if I didn't have the money and just buying all the prisoners and taking one trip and being done with it,
Mm-hmm.
you know? That would be a much better way to go money-wise. But, you know, in the process of me doing all of these, I'm getting better at evading interdictions. And then if you don't get to, you know, if you're not successful with that, you know, getting away
Mm-hmm.
with them better, you know? So I'm learning. And that's the whole reason why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And I have got better. But like you said, though, there's some, you know, that first time when I went to do rep and I read that thing and it's like, go here to this war zone and haul cargo and you can get massive rep. And I went and I did that and what I got was massive dead. um, and I've got a lot better since then,
Mm-hmm.
but I still don't think I could. I still couldn't go deal with that. I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
know, I had a Corvette, a cutter, and something else, and I mean, they killed me quick.
Yeah. I mean, they
And
would.
on top
That's a
of
lot of
that,
firepower to go against.
well, on top of that, they didn't want your cargo, so they wasn't trying to just stop you and steal your stuff. They was trying to kill you because you was in a war zone.
Mm-hmm.
And I still, I'm getting better at all this, but I still don't see how you would do anything against that. You know?
I don't know.
So, and then still every once in a while, like last week or the week before, that Florida Lance that got me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, man, I failed the damn interdiction on that one, and then it's like, or no, I was doing the interdiction thing, and it said, friendship drive failure.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just friendship drive failure, thruster failure. One
Mm.
shield down, two shields down, three shields down, taking damage, boom.
Mm.
And it was that quick. I mean, and I was like,
Prospect
holy shit.
engaged.
I I don't know. I don't understand it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and me running all these cargo here lately, I've run a lot of them. I've fought a lot of interdictions. I've lost a lot of interdictions. But it just, I don't know, maybe he was a lot better rated or something.
Hmm.
But he killed this shit out of me quick.
Programming limpet drone.
So, I don't know.
Collector limpet failed.
I still got a lot to learn.
Likewise.
Collector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
I probably would do best to Google it and do some reading, but
Or watch some streams with Exegius. He seems to be awesome at combat.
yeah, but you know, it's less that I'm wanting to know about combat, and I'm wanting to know more about getting away from pirates, and I haven't really found a whole lot on that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Limpet failed.
I mean, like the hatchbreaker limpets, you know. Why
Mm-hmm.
don't your shields stop it?
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me either.
You know, I mean, when it first happened to me the first time, you know, I was thinking, you know, they'd have to take my shields down first.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I was like, if I put good shields on here, you know, that buys me time. But
Mm-hmm.
no, I was wrong on that.
Well, I remember you telling me about that you had lost your stuff, and when you got there, you found that your cargo hatch was busted.
Yep.
And I remember thinking, oh, that's a weird place to take
Well,
damage.
now, that time wasn't pirates. That was, I jumped in and got too close to the damn sun. And I took damage.
Oh.
And I jumped on away, and I was like, oh, okay, a little bit of damage. I'm all right. I live.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got where I was going, and I had no inventory, and I'm like, man, what happened to my stuff? you know? And that's what it was. If your cargo door breaks, you start losing stuff. And that sucked too. Because it would have been bad either way, but it was a
Yeah.
lot worse in that I didn't know it. So I kept on going, you know, and made all the rest of the
Aww.
jumps and got to where I was going. And then when I went to sail, it's like, where's my stuff?
Anticlimactic.
So you know, it would have been less as bad if I would have, oh, I lost my stuff. I got to turn around and do it again, you know?
Yeah.
And nope, I went all the way to my destination and then realized that I didn't have anything. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'd have been fairly pissed off myself.
Well, the good thing about it is I learned that lesson pretty damn quick.
I have no limpets? What the fuck? I only heard it say it once. Whatever.
Okay.
Let's see, that's why I like having on your screen right now, like you've got your prospector on the left and your mining lasers on the right. I have my mining lasers and then my collectors on the left. And that way I can see how many of them I have.
Yeah.
Of course, then when I want to get, you know, a prospector, I have to change. But usually I'm done lasering when I want to send a prospector, so.
Well, I mean, if you watch down to Earth, he's got his collectors and his mining lasers on his right stick, or his right trigger, and he's got his prospectors on his left. So that means he's always squeezing the trigger for a collector. So the second one dies, a new one comes out. And I thought about that, but for me, there are times when, like, I may only want one or two collectors out.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like if I'm mining like a 3% or 6%, I only want one or two limpets out. Because if I can get right up on it, one or two limpets is enough. I mean, if you put your nose or your anaconda right against the asteroid, it's dump, 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 dump. You only need two. But like right now, that would have been nice to know. Oh shit, you're down to 0 collectors, motherfucker.
Well, that's why, you know, fire number 1, my trigger is my lasers, and my secondary is my collector limpets. And then I have to change to primary B or to B or whatever. And then I have my prospector limpet and whatever else I have.
Gotcha. We'll prospect a couple while we're waiting on the limpets to gather up that shit. They've only got like 3 or more pieces left. There we go. That's a 45%er and a mystery percenter. A shit rock. There we go. Mine that shit. Hey, what are you doing back there? Cat's playing with cords back there, the monitors. Don't be back there playing. You know better than that, Magsy.
Yeah.
Naughty kitties. So naughty. So very naughty. A 43%er on that one. And
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect
a
Olympic
shit rock on that
engaged.
one. Come on, hoover that up.
Asteroid scan complete.
Almost. 2 more. Alright. You keep throwing me these 45s all day, that'd be awesome.
Did you ever try that place I was mining at?
I looked at it, and then I found out that high 80s was closer to the sell point, so that's where I went instead. But yeah, you're right, it was much better. The double overlap was much easier to hit. I was looking at it. And honestly, if it high 80s hadn't have been so much closer to where I was going to be selling, I would have definitely gone to that other site, GR.
Keeps changing. There for a few days, there was a place you could sell that was only 29 light years away, and that was awesome. You know.
Yeah. Now you want to go to BD 74526, which is 129 light years away from where I am now. Or Fetman Ring is 80 light years away. Fetman Ring was the place to go earlier, then it changed. So.
Well, see, the thing to do, I think, would be to wait until there's a good place to mine with a good close place to sell for a lot of money, and then mine the shit out of it. And then not have to worry about it while the price is low or while it's too far away.
Yeah, see now, right now that's the case. The price to sell at BD 74 is 958,000 a unit.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ooh, and I believe their demand right now, their quantity demand is 1897. So as long as you go in there with less than 474 units, you're going to get peak price. So I'm going to get 474 in the cutter, dip over there, sell it, and make 450, 460 million, and then rinse and repeat. 2 of those is almost $1 billion. So I don't think I'm going to get 4 runs in before that price drops out. But you know, hey, if I can get 2, then that's very helpful. Yeah. Otherwise, it's 4 runs at the 715,000 selling at a fleet carrier in the Anaconda. Because the Anaconda's making about 240.
Which is the way to transfer credits.
There's not. Which is going to make it interesting when I start doing the whole little bank a bunch up and then take it somewhere and sell it thing. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll change the permissions of the fleet carrier at that point so that it's just the squadron people. You know, and say, hell, okay. Figure it all out.
There's got to be a good way of doing it, you know?
Yeah, I just got to look at the system, analyze it, and figure something out.
Or Google it. I'm sure somebody's...
Well, worst comes to worst. Meet you guys out there with your ships at the fleet carrier. And like I said, leave the Type 6 parked in the fleet carrier. Take it out. Load it up with material that's high value. Then 15, 16 at a time. Let you guys grab it with your collectors and then go sell it. You know, worst comes to worst.
I mean, I don't know. I hadn't looked at how it works and all. I mean, you know,
Well, I know the fleet carrier, the most you can do is a certain percentage over the galactic average. So like right now, the galactic average for Pay Night is 71,000. So that's why these fleet carriers are only buying it for 71, 15, 960 is because that's the max that they can. But if I store something in the fleet carrier and load up like an Anaconda or something like that, or Python or whatever, load it up, take it out somewhere, and then vent them off enough where you can feed your collectors with it. I'm not transferring money, but I'm transferring a commodity that you could sell and make money. Like, say, okay, guys, meet me at BD 74. Load into the fleet carrier. I'm going to meet you out there. And then just start doing that over and over and over. Oh, here you go. It's payday, motherfucker.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet
Well.
failed.
Payday, motherfucker.
I'm just trying to figure out, like if we were all wanting to just mine and fill up your fleet carrier and then go sell it,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if you can only set it at a certain percentage above or below, then
Mm-hmm.
what's the cheapest you could buy it from us for?
I think
Then you would-
1,000% below. Yeah.
'cause,
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, fleet carriers buy it at, hey, Marty. Fleet carriers buy it at 1,000, I think it's 1,000%, which would be 10 times the market value. So like right now the market value is 71,596. So if you move your decimal point over one time, the most a fleet carrier can buy it from you is 715,960.
I've
But
seen them buying that for $750.
well, it's when the galactic average goes up.
I guess it goes up, fluctuates.
Yeah, it fluctuates.
But I was saying, what's the cheapest that we could sell it to you for?
Oh.
Because, see, here's the thing. If we're wanting you to be our cargo ship, and we fill your fleet carrier up, and then you go sell it for us, since you can go 500 light years,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds good. But if you have to pay us $750 a unit,
Oh, well, we move the decimal point the other direction. If I understand it correctly, I could buy it from you for 7,160 credits. And I would just have to track how many.
I mean, if you can't go too low, then you would have to have a lot of money to buy.
Yeah.
A lot of pay night.
Mm-hmm.
Carrier selling for $35.80.
Collector limpet expired. Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, if I understand it correctly, the lowest you can buy it is 1,000% below market value, which just means you move your decimal point over. So either way you go, you're moving your decimal point, one way or the other.
Request docking.
Programming limpet drone.
But again, once I did that, I would have to lock it down, say, hey, squadron only.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Incoming mission critical message. Asteroid scan complete.
Well, no, for the buying it, you wouldn't have to lock it down squadron only. If we're
That's
selling
true.
it to you for the least amount that you'll possibly can buy it,
Yeah, true. True.
if anybody else wanders up and wants to sell it to you for that price, hey.
Fair enough. Fair
we'll
enough.
buy it, you know. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is you know, like,
Mm-hmm.
say it's $1 million. If you can buy it for $500,000 and then go sell it for $1 million,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I mean, you could buy it cheap from us and then
Yeah, well, yeah, Marty, I know. But what I would do is buy it from them really cheap, jump to where the cell is, sell it all, and then they would rendezvous, and I would flip it around to the other side. What he's talking about is a way that they can bank it in the carrier, and I go sell it.
well, what if we just sold it to you extremely cheap, you know, the cheapest we could,
Mm-hmm.
and then we load our ships on the carrier and you jump there and then we
Mm-hmm.
buy it back from you
Or you could just load up your
and go
ships
sell it.
and leave them on the carrier.
Programming limpet drone.
You know, for that matter, if it came down to it, go mine, mine, mine. Change into your, you know, your Type 9 or whatever you've got.
Programming limpet drone.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
And then
gotta
just
be,
leave it stored on the ship. Like, okay, guys, load up all your ships. We're gonna mine, and then at such and such time, I will fly out to wherever, and then you guys can unload and sell it. Then you just boom, 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 just machine gun that shit. That would also work. I mean, if it came down to it. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. You doing okay?
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
So I know that you're power playing now with Mining Lady. Who's going to be the one that you're going to stick with, do you think, in the end of it?
I'm really not sure. I guess the question, you know, is in at the end, which one do I think I'm gonna be doing more, you know, exploring, trading?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really thinking in the long run, what I'm gonna wind up doing a lot at the end is just exploring,
Prospector limpet engaged.
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, that's
mean-
what I think too.
Well, you know, I mean, the trading and the mining, why are you doing that? To make money.
Mhm. Fleet carrier, Jumpaconda, things like that. Plenty of stuff where I can outfit and be gone for a while.
Yeah, but how much longer is it gonna be before it's gonna be, I really don't need any money.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't need money, then what you gonna do? Go see the sights?
Well,
So
my
I'm
original thought
wondering
was
if
to
maybe
fund a. My original
explore.
thought was to fund a Jumpaconda, so that I would be able to just go out there and explore, outfit one with the maintenance unit, things like that.
Yeah.
And then I've been
Well,
thinking,
I
okay.
mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, make all the money that you need to buy all the stuff you want. Then once you get done with all that, yeah, I'm thinking, you know,
Mm-hmm.
outfit an exploration ship and go see the sights.
Yeah, I definitely want to.
I mean,
Well, I told you. Were you on when I was talked about doing the generation ships?
yep.
I definitely want to do
Well,
the
see,
generation ships.
there's plenty of stuff to see, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was talking with Mayday. I'd like to go see some of the alien life forms. It's not equipped for exploration? Okay. Well, I may have to do kind of a hybrid version then. Maybe one that's not exactly a Jumpaconda, but that's okay, decent jump range and set up for exploration.
Asteroid depleted.
So it'd have to be kind of a hybrid model, I guess. Let's shoot you.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
We still harvesting? Yeah, we're still harvesting.
I don't know. You want the ultimate exploration ship?
Prospect limpet
Why not the fleet carrier with 16 of the other ships on it?
Mm-hmm.
asteroid scan.
Or a fleet carrier with a few of mine and a few of yours and things like that.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Collector limpet expired.
Crate Phantom, good range, nice to fly, good cockpit view. Yeah, I got a Milk Crate version 2. I'm digging it so far.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
I don't know if I'd want to do a Diamondback for exploration though. That's a pretty small ship. Not a lot of outfitting options.
Programming limpet drone.
Fan exploration build gets set 72, huh?
Failed.
Hmm.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet engaged.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm not going to do a whole lot of engineering grinding. I'll do some engineering, increase the jump range, maybe lighten some shit up.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah.
Prospect limpet failed.
then again, we got that expansion pack limit next year. Who knows what that might add, you know?
Mm-hmm. True. Very true.
That might change our plans a little bit.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet.
Got a shit rock.
Prospect limpet failed.
Random numbers are failing me today.
Complete. Prospect
Jesus,
limpet
really?
engaged.
Right off the bat and crap.
Programming limpet drone.
I definitely like the Diamondback for exploration. The Diamondback for the long haul, that's for sure.
Failed.
Are you decent or shit?
Prospect
Eh,
limpet
decent.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I've still got a lot of things I want to do though.
Oh yeah, me too. I got plenty to do. Well,
Still need to go kill Thargoids.
yeah. DBX is nice, but small modules, fuel scooping. Yeah, it does.
For a
Yeah.
runabout, it's
Oh, it's awesome for a runabout.
a materials gatherer.
Yeah. Yeah, it does great at that.
Completed.
Definitely does well at that. Come on, gather that stuff up, guys.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I had to downgrade to a size 4 scoop on the Diamondback. I was like, ugh. Even with a 4A, it still takes forever.
I'm sitting here in that Type 9 thinking, boy, I would like to put one of those Guardian frameship boost modules in here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what am I going to give up to have it?
Right?
Well, I mean,
Don't
I
need
don't
much of-
really have a whole lot that I can get rid of. You know, it's cargo, some more
Mhm.
cargo, a little bit more cargo. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and I'm scared that, you know, if I give up some of my cargo for it, then the ship would just be less useful, you know.
Yeah.
I can
Well, the whole
jump
point of
better,
getting it's to
but,
max. Yeah.
you know, yeah, I mean, so course, that's the name of this game, you know.
Compromise.
Yeah. Sacrifices.
You use a Cobra for materials gathering?
Programming leakage drone.
Huh. I've been using the Python or the Milk Crate.
Prospector limpet failed.
Wow, the DVX has got a lot better jump range than a Cobra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Request docking.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, that depends on what kind of material gathering you're doing. We just got doing a lot of that for the Guardian stuff. Because if you're doing the Guardian stuff, you're going 700 light years away to get it. That takes a bit.
A Painite core. Anybody got the blowies up? Boom, boom, boom.
Programming leakage drone. Prospector limpet
I don't know. I take my Python out there, I take my Milk Crate. That way, if I decide I want to do something else while I'm doing materials gathering, I can.
But then again, I mean, I guess now that I'm done with the Guardian stuff, I probably won't be going that far material gathering for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, some of those engineers are a good long way away.
Yeah, they are. Well, that place that you go to get the crystal shards, that's a long ways. Yeah, what is that, like 1,500 light years, I think we said? Yeah, I don't have a carrier yet, buddy. That's why I'm grinding.
1,500.
Yeah, I thought it was 1,500 light years away for the crystal shards. 16,000, 1,600. Okay. Yeah, there's the crystal shards, and there's a cool one that Down to Earth showed on video once. He talked about his little trip out to Colonia, and there was something that he visited, and it was these. You know how the logo in Star Citizen looks, the little star symbol inside the little wreaths.
Yeah.
They looked like that, but three-dimensional, floating around in space. And I don't know what they were called, but they looked awesome. And I remember thinking I'd like to see those. Yeah, it was like notable stellar phenomena or something like that. Is what they were called. That's what they showed on the system map as. I'm losing my Marvs. I'm losing my Marvs. Yeah, I'll have to look at my codex here in a minute. 43%er. I'm glad we shot that one. And what are you? You are a sheathrock. It's like notable stellar phenomena or some shit.
The sights to see.
Damn it, I'm losing my Marvs. Stay with me, Marvs. Stay with me.
And you got to think that this, this next expansion pack, they're going to add some stuff to do,
Oh, I would think so, yeah.
Probably say they're going to add some, that you would think they'd be adding some stuff you'd spend money on, too.
You would think.
Maybe more ground vehicles and different types of ground vehicles.
we go.
Asteroid depleted.
Hoover that stuff up. 460 something was our magic number, if memory serves.
That's why they made post-it notes.
Well, Marty, to be honest with you, I'm not in a huge rush to customize my HUD. I'm not familiar enough with the game to be able to instantly recognize when something is wrong. So in other words, like when my shields start dropping, I know that if I see purple on one of them, the shields have gone down. You know, that layer of shields has gone down. If I mod the HUDs right now, I'm still learning everything and memorizing it. I'm going to miss something vital.
I'll tell you another thing too. That orange matches your thrustmaster sticks.
Sure does. I know how to modify the HUD. I've done the research on it. But when I learned that it's basically an adjustment to the tag, and it has the more implications than just the HUD too. So I mean, if I could just say, hey, change the orange to this, but leave all of the other highlights to be this and this and this, that would be different.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hey, baby.
Limpet drone.
Hi.
Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, there's a couple of websites that do it. You go in there and you pick what you want, and it gives you the code. You copy and paste it. See, I've done the research.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm gonna leave mine orange to match my sticks.
Yeah, I'm not in a big rush. Like I
Hey,
said, no big deal.
Scan.
I even went so far as to change my keyboard so that now it's lit up and.
Oh yeah?
Well, I was sitting here after I got these Thrustmaster sticks, and I'm like,
Mhm.
you know, my mouse, my keyboard, it's all blue and red,
Mm-hmm.
neon blue and red, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'll have to mod these joysticks to make them light up either blue or red, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Failed.
But then on the back of the sticks, you know, you got the stripes and you've got the hash marks for the little slider.
Limpet engaged.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, ooh, now that'd be a pain to try and change that from orange to another color, you know?
Complete.
And then I thought about it and I was like, you know what the easiest thing to do would be? Change the color of my mouse and my keyboard to orange and leave everything orange.
True.
So I did.
I use a Corsair, and I'm not a huge fan of installing more software on my computer.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So, you know, there's software that I can install on Corsair to make the mouse do all kinds of cool things, and I'm like, you know, it's working for what I need it to do. It does this. I don't care that it's green when it's in one resolution and red when it's another resolution. So,
Prospector limpet engaged.
I had to put the Logitech software on here
mm-hmm.
so that I could
Asteroid scan
set my
complete.
DPI settings and all for my mouse,
Mm-hmm.
which was a necessity,
Yep,
you
absolutely.
know, having 3 monitors, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, for me, it's really, really helpful in Star Citizen because when I'm on foot, when I'm moving around, I keep it at green. You know, the head track's fast enough, the door's back fast enough, it's easy enough to go over and grab the elevator buttons and tag them and shit like that. When I'm flying and I need to be able to move the mouse across the screen really quick, I up the resolution.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And when I don't, I just go tap tap, and boom, I'm right back where I need to be. Because you know,
that's exactly why I had to install that Logitech software for my mouse. I've got a button on the side of it, and it changes the resolution between 3 settings that I can set.
yeah,
You know, and I've got a really fine detail setting, you know, and then I've got a medium setting, you know, for like playing games on one screen, and then I've got a really fast setting for, I do have some games that I play stretched across all 3 monitors, you know, and there's a big difference from when you're trying to go from one side of the screen to another on one monitor than when you're trying to go from one side of the screen to the other side of the 3rd monitor, you know?
Oh yeah.
So you gotta be able to change your DPI.
Definitely. Well, I've noticed here in Elite, one resolution seems to work pretty good for almost everything.
Yep.
Yep, boom, you're good. But like I said, in Star Citizen, if you're flying keyboard and mouse and doing ship combat, there are times you want your mouse to move really quick. And then maybe when you're trying to line up your weapons on the other ship, you want to tap and go to a lower resolution so you can get it lined up. So that definitely helps
Now,
out. Moving around on foot makes a big difference too.
I'm wondering though, with the expansion pack, since we'll be doing more FPS, if then maybe
Yep.
changing resolutions might have more of a,
Probably will.
like if you're shooting with a sniper rifle,
Mhm.
you need small, precise movements.
Yep.
Mhm. So it might be helpful to have where you can dial it down.
Yeah, definitely.
Request docking.
Programming limpet drone.
Remember when they first changed the flight model in 3.10?
Yep.
I had to go to red mode on my mouse, which is the lowest resolution. I was just like, why am I not able to take off? Why am I not able to move? So I went down the lowest resolution, and that's like, okay, I think I see what's going on here. Oh, crunch.
My wife is gearing up for the holidays. Boy, my 3D printer ran non-stop today.
Did it?
Oh yeah.
Did she sell all those towels out, or she still has some to sell?
Oh, they're gone.
Okay.
She's already working on getting more materials to make more. I think there'll be a higher price this time though.
Yeah, I think she should. Next
They
time
were
she.
right doggone cute.
Oh, I'll bet.
I'm mad because she sold all of them, so we don't have any. I really like the one with the old 50s model truck and Santa Claus in the driver. Santa Claus is driving, and on the passenger seat with his front paws up on the dash was a cat. That was cute. And we didn't even get to keep any. So,
What a ripoff.
but she's got all kinds of ideas for craft stuff for Christmas, and so she told me last night. She said, "If I do some files for you, can you print some stuff for me?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I came in here this morning, and I had a shared folder full of stuff, and I'm like, "Holy shit!" And I'm like, "You realize this will take a few days to print all these, right?" Like, okay. All right.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, I still want to promote her Etsy store. So when she gets ready to do the next batch, let me know, and I'll do a slide at the beginning of the stream or end of the stream or something like that, so that we can get something out there.
I'm still hesitant about promoting anything.
You know what I mean? Her nothing specific. I mean nothing that's would be copyright infringement or anything like that. But I mean like like right now she's doing with the towels. The next time she does something, just let me know. We'll put something up. She does good work. My wife and I love our Flaming Bunny of Doom shirts. She wore hers the other day. We were doing DoorDash and she wore hers. I saw people look at the shirt like, what is that? Is that a bunny that's on fire? And you could see the little brain working like, I don't understand the significance.
Well, I mean, like what she does for something that could be mass produced, it's not going to be, a good deal probably. But for stuff, that's totally customized, I mean, one-off thing, well, like your bunny shirt,
Yeah.
I mean, You know, you can't go on Amazon and get that. You know, I mean,
Mm-mm.
you know, you're gonna have
I
to
love it.
find somebody that can custom do them. You know, for stuff
Mhm.
like that. You know, but to do stuff like that for people gets complicated because you know it's
Mhm.
one-off custom work. You know.
Yep.
Ah.
I love my creepy shirt. I wore that the other day. I was like, I should save this for when I'm streaming. Like, nope, fuck it. I'm wearing it today.
And I actually have
Asteroid depleted.
another Doom Bunny decal for you. We forgot to put it in the box. Before she did it on the iron-on vinyl, she
Mhm.
worked out all the details on regular vinyl.
Mhm.
So she actually has over there a vinyl Doom Bunny decal,
Mhm.
the size of what's on your shirt, but it's vinyl. You could stick it on,
Oh wow.
you know, I don't know what you'd want to stick a Doom Bunny that big on, but, you know,
Oh, I'll think of something. Trust me.
man, that'd be the whole side of your computer case, or, you know, you can stick it on the wall,
Mhm.
um, back window of your car. I mean, you know,
Mhm.
but we have it here, you know, and I was like,
Mhm.
what is that for? And she told me, and I'm like, well, that makes sense. And she says, yeah, I'll just drop it in the box when we go to send it to him. And
Mhm.
well, somehow or another, we forgot it.
Ah well.
So it's sitting over there.
I I got the shit. Well, you know, you can see the camera. Well, hey, quit expiring, Mars. It ain't quitting time yet, motherfucker.
Yeah, I get done printing all this stuff from her. I guess I'm gonna have to break down and print me an elite ship.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
I
drone.
do like my Gladius though.
Hell yeah, the Gladius is a badass looking ship, man. Back in the 80s, there was a G.I. Joe ship that the Gladius reminds me a lot of. I forget what it was called, but it was a canard, just like the Gladius is. The Gladius is a canard. The big wings are on the back, the small wings are on the front, the stabilizer's on the front. But there was a G.I. Joe ship that looked a lot like the Gladius does, which is a badass design.
Kind of, I'll forget that I have it, you know, and I'll be doing stuff, and then, you know, a few days to go by, and then I'll notice it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cool looking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Programming limpet
Mine
drone.
sits on my desk.
Yeah. Well, I say I couldn't leave mine sitting on the desk, man. The cats would be.
Ah, see, they're not allowed in here when Daddy's not in here.
Well, my cats are. My daughter come in here and put a little stuffed monkey, you know, kind of straddling the top of one of my monitors,
Mm-hmm.
and then a little Chick-fil-A stuffed animal. You know, it's a cow with a sign that says "Eat more chicken." You know, and she put them kind of straddling the monitor. You know, just
Mm-hmm.
you know, what do you want me to do with these? I don't want them no more. And I'm like, oh, you bring them to me for? You know.
Mm-hmm.
And so she just left them there. And so a little while later, you know, one of the cats is in here. And she's sitting there and she's just looking around, you know, doing what cats do. And then it's like
Mm-hmm.
she stops and she jerks her head up and looks at them things like, what? What is this? And then she's like, she leans over and she sniffs them one time. And then she's like,
Mm-hmm.
that don't go here. And boom, boom, bats them across the room. And so we keep steadily picking them back up and sitting them back up there, just you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's the way my cats are. They get used to things, you know,
Yeah.
being a certain way. And if you put something new on it, you know, they're walking past and it's like, what? What is this? No, 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 no. This
Yeah.
don't go here.
Boop to the floor.
Programming
Yeah.
limpet drone.
Yeah, I understand.
Prospector limpet.
My kids bought me a little metal model car. It's a '69 Camaro, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And but it's really nice. I mean, the hood opens, the doors open, the trunk opens, the seats recline and slide forward and backwards.
Mm.
You know, I mean, the tilt
Wow.
steering wheel tilts.
What?
You know, the shifter shifts in it. I mean, it's,
Dude.
you know, the wheels turn. It's got shocks and suspension. The suspension moves up and down. You can see the shocks work. I mean,
Dude.
it's pretty awesome.
Sounds
But
like it.
when I got it,
Mhm.
I set it on top of my computer case, you know, because it looked really good sitting there, you know.
Mhm.
And that night we're laying in bed, and it's all quiet, you know, and I could hear that thing roll
Oh
across
no.
the top of my computer and hit the floor. Boom. And I'm
Oh
like,
no.
you little bastards. And that's just the way they are, you know. This
Mhm.
you put something new, and it's like, no, just don't go here. Ah.
I get it. Trust me. The
Tell you what,
Musketeers.
do you have any small drones, quadcopters?
Yeah, I've got 2 black ones that I call the cat chasers. I got them from Banggood. They're about,
Yeah.
yep, um, about a half the size of a cell phone, maybe a quarter the size of a cell phone.
Yeah, I've got one of the X11, I
Yeah,
think
I
it
can't
is.
remember what it's called, but yeah, small and black. It's got the tiny little plastic controller.
Well, mine's white and orange and white.
Oh, okay.
Um, but yeah, I got it for Banggood like $12
Yep.
years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I tell you what, I had the most fun with that thing with my cats.
Oh
It's,
yeah.
they
Mittens
hate
got
that
smart.
noise that it
Oh
makes.
my god. And Mittens got smart. The other cats would try to swat it, and then of course they'd get scared because it would nip their hands, and they doesn't hurt them. It's just enough to basically stop it, and it spins and hits the ground. Well, Mittens got smart. She learned to whack it from the top. So she would whack it from the top, it would hit the ground, the props would stop, and then she would bite it and run away with it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Well,
Asteroid scan
my
complete.
Maine Coon will swat it, and she don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, them props don't hurt me. Boom. She just,
Mm-hmm.
uh, it's so funny. But they'll chase that thing, and it's hilarious when they actually hit it. I mean, you know, you can't
Mm-hmm.
hardly hurt it.
Mm-mm.
And
No.
man, it's Sharon's got a good little video she took one day of them, you know, and I was coming through with that thing, you know, and I was getting closer and closer to the cat, and the cat just turns around, looks at it like, what the hell is this? And then just, boom, swats it to the wall. I ain't scared of no drone.
Mm-hmm.
Asteroid depleted.
I've got my $12 out of that thing.
Oh yeah.
Programming
Yeah.
limpet drone.
Well, they're a blast to play with anyway. Much, I mean, even if you don't have cats, they're fun to play with.
Oh yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
It's amazing how good that stuff has got.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I've got one in there that's 450 millimeter size that I built a long time ago,
Complete.
and it's actually got 4 helicopter gyros on it, and
Mm.
they're not electronic gyros, they're mechanical gyros.
Oh.
And yeah,
Prospector limpet
it's
engaged.
crap now. I mean, you know, nobody in their right mind would want to fly that thing now, you know.
Complete.
Technology's just got so much better. It ain't funny.
Programming limpet drone.
It's crazy.
It's the same way with my helicopters.
Failed.
Oh man, I've got big 90 size RC helicopters, and
Like the 500 mil or the 1000 mil or
900.
Limpet engaged.
holy shit.
Yeah,
Those are huge, dude.
Asteroid scan complete.
3.3 horsepower.
Yeah. Those
nitro
are the ones that have the collectives on them, right?
and
Your
well,
left stick, your left thumb up and down is your collective, if memory serves.
but now, the new ones have the fly barless systems,
Mm-hmm.
and you have electronics that stabilizes it. And
Hmm.
if you get a new one that's got that on it, I mean, I'm not gonna
Jeez.
say anybody can fly it, but I mean pretty close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you go to the old systems, you had to have skill to fly one.
Yeah.
And it's amazes me that, I mean, man, I spent a lot of time learning to fly an RC helicopter. A lot of time. And then we were at the field one day, and this boy showed up, and he had one of those new ones that was fly barless with the stabilization and all on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's just like you pick up the controller, and one finger, here he goes up, and it just sits there rock steady, and you're like, what the hell? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's the same way it's got with quads. I mean,
Yeah.
that first quad I had was a handful to fly, you know, and now, you can go buy one that's anybody can fly.
Yeah. Well, I've I've built several quads using the DJI controllers. Um, the 800 mil that sits behind me, you can't see it now that the green screen's up, but that one's got a DJI controller on it, stabilized. As long as the GPS is hooked up on it correctly and the compass is calibrated, you can take your hands off the sticks and she'll hold her station right there. So that's nice, really, really nice actually. The 1300 mil unit had a A2 controller on it, and that thing was bad. It had some nice integrations on it. You could interface with it with the laptop. I had the Bluetooth module on it, so you could take the laptop with the other side. So the Alpha 2 controller comes with the GPS puck, the controller puck, a CAN bus for power management, all that stuff. But it doesn't come with the video module, doesn't come with the Bluetooth module, stuff like that. You got to get all that stuff separate. So it had the Bluetooth module on it. I could interface with it with a phone or laptop. So you take the laptop out there, plug a little antenna on it, and now you can control the drone, or you see all kinds of advanced data. You could program a waypoint mission. You could say, okay, I want you to go 1,000 feet out there, go to 300, and just remain in place.
Yep.
And it was like, okay, and there it goes.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the one I have is nothing. There's no GPS. It's got a barometer
Mm-hmm.
and a compass built into it. But I mean, man, that thing's a handful. You are constantly having to adjust. It won't
Mm-hmm.
just sit there and hover. You're steadily. You don't take your concentration away from it for a second. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and you know, but it was fun. You know,
Oh yeah.
and now I think, well, a while back ago, it's probably even got better now because I haven't been to the field in quite a while, but I went down there and a guy I know was there, and he had his laptop out, and I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, watch, you see. And he had Google Maps up,
Mm-hmm.
and he set his waypoints, and his
Mm-hmm.
quad took off, and it went to those waypoints, and then it came back and landed.
Yep.
And I'm like, he never even pulled the controller out.
Mm-mm. Don't need to.
And, you know, and I mean, the amazing thing is that X aircraft one that I built, man, I've got a buku money in that thing,
Mm-hmm.
and now, it's like, I'm using this flight controller here. It was like $30, and I'm like, really? Shit.
Really?
I mean,
Oh, that's disheartening. I've got a $300 controller in
Yeah.
a aluminum case. I mean, you bought the controller, they gave you the aluminum case because the damn thing's like $300.
Yeah. Well, that ex-aircraft controller, you know, with the compass and the barometer and all that, I want to say I paid $300 for it. And
Yeah.
you know, now $300 is what you can buy a decent quad for. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Whoa! Ouch! 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 Little bastard.
and then cameras have got so much better. I mean, maybe not like the photo quality cameras for taking you pictures, you know, on the gimbal and all that, but I mean like the FPV cameras and goggles and all.
Yeah,
And
they are.
those things have got so much better. It's friggin' unbelievable, and came down in price, you know, drastically. Of course, you
It's
know, that's
crazy.
the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I still have, oh, what's the model? I have a Futaba
Mm-hmm.
radio system in there. The F8X or something like that. It's an 8-channel Futaba, but not 2.4 gigahertz,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And
Oh, okay.
I paid like $1,400 for that thing, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
And now it's worth pretty much nothing, you know? Request docking. I mean, nobody would even want it now, you know? Everybody's went 2.4 gigahertz,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, the range is longer on it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's, you know, I paid $1,400 and, oh, well, Sharon bought it for me one year for Christmas, you know?
mm-hmm.
And now it's worth nothing. I mean, it's awesome. It works great, you know, but yeah, technology marches on.
Sure does. It doesn't wait for anyone.
Since I can't be outside for long periods of time, what I really need to do is break down and let go of my big RC stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and maybe get me some small stuff here that I can fly in my yard.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Do you
I mean,
enjoy building? I mean, do you still enjoy the building part of it, or?
Asteroid scan complete.
I know you have vision problems, but I mean.
I can't solder and all. It's,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say that I can't, but it's become aggravating. You know,
Mm-hmm.
where I used to not, you know,
Mm-hmm.
soldering's no big deal. You know, it's kind of like, you know, running the washing machine. You know, you don't think no big deal about doing it. You know, I soldered a lot. You know,
Mm-hmm.
um, but now it's just it's so damn aggravating. I mean, yes, you can do it. You know, if I've got a ring over there that's a magnifying glass with the light around it and it
Yeah.
clamps on the desk, and you know, and with all that, if I have to do it, I can do it. But it's
Yeah.
freaking aggravating.
Programming limpet drone.
So,
Prospector limpet.
but I've got, oh,
Prospector limpet.
you would not believe all the RC stuff I have.
Asteroid scan.
The guy that taught me to fly, um, his eyesight got so bad and all that he just couldn't fly anymore, so he retired from it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Asteroid scan complete.
he called me one day, and I went over there, and he had everything that he had loaded up into a cargo trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And well, not a cargo trailer. He had a pop-up camper,
Mm-hmm.
and then he had gutted the pop-up camper,
Oh, okay.
and he would pull it to the field, and then
Mm-hmm.
well, he had an electric motor on it, so that you didn't have to crank it up. You pushed the electric button on the front, and the pop-up camper raised up,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and there was all his stuff inside of it. Because you can buy, you know, old pop-up campers with torn canvas and all. You know, you can buy them for $100.
Yeah.
And that's a good, you know,
Mhm.
if you got the cabinets and the beds and all that out of it, that's plenty size for, you know, RC stuff.
Oh yeah.
And he had that thing completely loaded up with all his tools, all his gear, and everything.
Mhm.
And he had all that, and then on top of that, he had more stuff in the house. He said it just won't fit. And he said, I want you to have it. And I'm like, do what? You know, because we're talking a lot of freaking stuff.
Mhm.
He'd been doing RC for, you know, 40 years, you know.
Mhm.
And he said, well, you know, everybody pitch a hissy fit if I give it to you, though, you know. Everybody'd be like, well, you should have given me some of it, yada, 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 you know.
Mhm.
And he says, I had a cargo trailer that
Mhm.
I pulled my Harleys with.
Mhm.
And I just bought me a new one that was nicer. And he
Mhm.
said, you're going to sell that old cargo trailer? And I was like, yeah. And he said, well, I need one. He said, I'll trade you all my RC stuff for it.
Mhm.
And I was like, okay. I took a 6x12 cargo trailer over there, and it took me 5 trips plus pulling that pop-up camper full of stuff home. That's how
Mm.
much stuff I got from him.
Jeez.
And I think I wound up getting like 30-something planes from him. And then on top of that, I've got the ones that I've accrued over the years and all. I mean, ouch.
Mhm.
I have a twin engine. It's got two, I think there's 60cc nitro motor engines on them.
Mhm.
And it's a seaplane. You know, it lands in the water. And I have never flown it. It's one I got from him. And it's got a 96-inch wingspan, 8 foot.
Jesus.
Yeah. And I've never flown it because, I mean, I got so much stuff from him, and then I already had a lot of stuff, and then, you know, and I got a friend of mine that is actually the helicopter stuff. He is a sponsored helicopter pilot.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
and so, you know, every year, you know, when they come out with the new model, he gets it.
Mhm.
And so, you know, I'm able to buy his previous year's model that's, you know,
Mhm.
almost brand new for cheap, you know?
Mhm.
So, because of that, I, I I got more RC stuff than a man should have. Well, you know, I mean, me and him was
Mhm.
good friends, and every time he'd get a new one, he'd call me and, you know, hey, do you want this for X amount of money? And I couldn't say no, you know?
Mhm.
And I mean, you know, the wife's like, do you really need another helicopter? And I'd be like, look on my monitor. That's how much it costs new.
Mhm.
This is how much he's letting me have it for. Well, go get it. I mean, you know,
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
and then when I get them, you know, when they send them to him, they send him a year's worth of spare parts, you know? And I mean, I've got a helicopter in there that I love, my main one. And when I got it from him, I bet you it came with $3,000 worth of spare parts.
Mm.
Seriously. I mean, I could crash that thing a couple dozen times and fix it and not cost me a penny. So, but I've got so much stuff, and I hate it because I love all of it, but I mean, I can't fly it here at the house, and I can't go to the flying field and sit out there in the sun all day.
Mhm.
Technically, I'm not supposed to be in the sun on this medication for longer than like an hour at a time.
Yeah.
And it would be stupid to drive an hour down there, get out for about an hour, and then get in the car and drive home.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, all my big RC stuff hadn't been flown in quite a while.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming
So,
linear drone.
what I really need to do is sell all of it and maybe get me some more smaller stuff.
Well, I love the little baby quads, the micro quads. Those are a blast to fly. And I'll tell you one that's really fun. Those of you watching the VOD later and kind of going, what? There's a company called Syma, S-Y-M-A.
Yep.
And they make a quad that's a great little beginner learner quad because it's real slow. It uses reduction gears to turn the props. So it's very newbie friendly, meaning when you move the stick about a ½ inch, the quad doesn't flip out and go crazy and move across the living room. It just goes a little bit. So I mean, it's very, very forgiving. It's very slow, very durable, and very cheap. The Simon's, when I bought the one that my wife has now, I think they cost like 36 bucks on eBay with like 3 batteries and everything else. And it's the XC1, I believe is the model number. But it's white. It's about like this big. It's about 300 millimeters, 250 millimeters.
I was actually looking at one. They've got a SEMA X something or another. It's a 450 millimeter.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like 60 bucks off Amazon.
Cool.
You
Well,
know, and it gets good reviews.
Yeah. Well, the Syma was really, really good. It was a good learner quad. When I considered, trying drones out, flying drones, I didn't want to just jump into an $1,800 drone, you know. So I got like the Syma and I learned to fly that. And when I bought them at the time, they were like 50 bucks. So I learned to fly that, and then got the micro quads, learned where I could fly the micro quads, and then I moved on to like the DJI's prosumer series.
See, my problem's the DJI.
Mm-hmm.
They've got it built into the software with the GPS. You know, you can't fly near places you're not supposed to fly.
Yep.
Well, we have a local flying field here that is an airport.
Mm-hmm.
It's an
Yep.
airport.
Yeah.
You know, but it's a small, airport, and I mean, they might get a couple of planes a day. But
Mm-hmm.
you can go out there and fly RC all you want on the paved runway,
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to have a radio, and if a plane starts to come, you gotta
Mm-hmm.
land and get out this way,
Yeah.
But the thing is if you've got DJI, you can't use it there. Because it's an airport.
Yeah. Now there is a way to unlock it.
And
There's a thing you can do in the app that lets you unlock it. You have to register first. There's a verification thing because when I was doing drone gigs, one of the gigs that I did for 13 months, they were building a waste management facility, and it was right near a prison. And prisons are a no-fly zone.
yeah.
So I had to go in there when I would fly, and I had to unlock it. I had to be, okay, here we go. I'm flying. Here we are. Yes, this is me. In order so that I could fly it there at that facility. Hey, Magsy.
Well, I
Hey,
just
baby.
learned that because we had a guy that went out and bought one, $1,500, something like that,
Mm-hmm.
And he showed up with that thing, and everybody gathers around, and he sets it up and everything and all.
Mm-hmm.
And when it went to acquire the GPS signal, you would see it light up green,
And then go red.
and then it would go red. And he's like, "What the hell?"
No fly for you.
He was so mad it wasn't.
Oh, I'll bet he was.
You imagine sitting there with a dozen guys sitting around watching you with your $1,500 toy and get no work.
Yep, no fly for you.
So, and he come back a couple weeks later, and they're like, "Well, what's the word on it?" And he said, "Can't bring it here." So,
Nope.
But yeah. So that kind of strayed me away from them. Of course, they were out of my budget anyhow.
You're not breaking that. You've already broke that twice. You ain't breaking it again. No, no, no. No break-ins for you. Had to fix the stand on the Gladius this morning because somebody broke it. Mm-hmm.
Ah,
His cute little purring furball broke it. Yes.
well, the good thing about 3D printed stuff is super glue can kind of.
Yeah, that's what I did too. That's what I did. Good old super glue. So you cannot mess with this. No messing with this. No messing with this.
Are you up to 356?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The ship's current configuration will hold 576 plus 10 in the bins. So it would hold 586. And
But
with
what's the demand?
show second screen. 474. So 474 is our magic number. So still need another 120-ish. Then again, I may just fill the thing up and go sell it anyway. But 474 at almost a million each is definitely gonna help fund the
Yeah.
carrier. Did we harvest all the good bits? We harvested all the good bits. So yeah. I need to remember where I am so that I can come back to this exact same spot. 240, you know what? Let's just do this. Because where we are right now, the distances and everything is working out pretty good. I mean, not every rock is a good painite rock, but they're doing pretty good.
I'll be right back. I need another drink.
Me too. Bring me a coffee, would you?
Ah, don't have coffee. I don't drink coffee.
Really?
Nobody in my house does. I love the
Wow.
smell of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I love first thing in the morning smelling coffee brewing.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, me too.
But I don't like coffee. I
Expired.
just never have. I mean, just not a thing for me. No. Weird. But I drink my share of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, me too. I finished one tonight while we were out dashing.
Asteroid scan.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
we go. Let them hoover that up. That was pure painite too. That's nice.
Programming leaflet drone. Prospect input failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming leaflet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming leaflet drone.
Still going? Yep, we are still going.
Prospector limpet failed.
What are you doing, Mags? What? You're blocking the camera view, little lady.
Prospector limpet
Yes, you are. You're
engaged.
blocking the camera view, little lady.
Prospector
Mm-hmm.
limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan.
Another 32%er, that'll work. Yeah, we gotta thrust forward. Yeah, gotta thrust forward. You getting sleepies? You getting sleepies? Hmm? Oh, it's my baby. Yeah, you are. You're my baby. Yeah. You wanna get down now? Wanna get down? Okay. There you go. There you go. Oops, wrong rock. There we go. Just keep churning out these 30s, 40s, and 50s. I'll be happy.
Asteroid depleted. Programming leaflet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
Shit rock.
engaged. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'm back.
limpet engaged.
Welcome back.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh boy.
I want to do that myself. Equalize my fluids. Come on. Yeah, I just can't get the nose of the cutter in close enough with some of these irregular shaped asteroids to make the harvesting fast. Like you said, the Python does really, really good for mining. It's small, it's maneuverable, it's light. It's got a decent loadout for cargo.
About 200 is about all I feel like mining at a time.
Yeah, well, normally I'd mine less, but right now I'm just trying to grind this out while the price is really good. Just 2 trips at 900 is like 3 trips at 715.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been surprised with, I started the thing of when I need money, I'll go mine.
Yeah, that's normally the way I am about it.
And I've been surprised by how little I've been mining.
Well, you've got
know,
your ship
because-
purchases done already, so.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm always buying modules and stuff like that. But I mean, I don't know. It's like, I'm doing this power play thing tonight. But I mean, I'll make. I don't know. Let's see here. I'll make about 80 million off it tonight. Which, I mean, it's not mining money, but it's,
Yeah.
I'm doing something else, but I'm making a little here and a little there, and I wound up, I haven't needed any money for, a hot minute.
Asteroid
Yeah.
detected.
So,
It makes a difference if you're not running through it as fast.
but now then, as soon as you want to equip a ship, completely equip a ship, you can go broke pretty quick.
Well, when I started this run, I had 120 empty tons. In other words, over the limpets 120 empty tons. Now we're down to 23 tons difference between limpets and painite, so she's still going too, so I might get another ton or two out of what's there. So it'll be about 22 tons. Empty room. We done? Just about. Right.
I think it's funny I'm hauling these political prisoners, and they take up, I don't have to have seats for them. They're cargo. But each one
What?
takes up, yeah, they're not passengers, they're cargo, they're prisoners. But
Wow, I guess they
each
have them
one
cells
takes up,
then.
well, each one takes up a ton of cargo space.
They must be some big ass political prisoners. You got Big Bertha in there or something.
I just thought that was kind of...
Uh-huh.
Because when I first started, I was like, damn, I'm going to have to equip something with seats and everything and all,
Yeah, you'd think.
No, they're cargo.
Just like slaves are cargo too, aren't they?
Yep.
I think that's what you said before when you were doing it.
Yeah. Highly profitable cargo. But it's good money, but it's a lot of money if they're illegal. But
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes
you
sense.
gotta get them in.
Yeah, that's where the whole smuggling thing comes in.
Yeah. Which is something I wouldn't mind trying out later on. Just
Raven said that what he was doing was doing silent running and popping a heat sink to vent the heat.
Yeah, it's something I need to learn a little more about. Cause man, you
Mhm.
can make a lot of money off slaves.
Asteroid scan complete.
I watched oh, what's his name? The guy that streams
Father Bill?
Limpet expired.
I think it's
Yeah.
Father Dave or something like that.
So I can't remember off the top of
Yeah, I
my
think it's
head,
Father
but
Dave.
I watched him streaming
Mhm.
months ago, and he was contemplating a mission, and I don't remember if it was that exactly, but it was something like that. You know, he's like, on the
Mhm.
one hand, this is just wrong. He said,
Mhm.
on the other hand, it's a lot of money and it's a game.
Mhm.
He said, nah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of torn as to what to do here.
Prospect to Limpet.
And it was funny to watch him, you know.
Oh yeah.
uh, oh, goodness.
Prospect
Yeah,
to
10
Limpet
percenter.
engaged.
But technically, these aren't slaves. They're slaves, but
Asteroid
they're
scan
more
complete.
indentured servants
Mhm.
than slaves. So, makes it slightly better, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
The funny thing about it is, you know, it's like, you know, oh, there's slaves in that game, and it's like, yeah, as opposed to all the other games you play where you just run around and kill everybody, this is so much worse, you know? I mean,
If you think about it, nobody has the moral high ground here. In all honesty, let's be real about it.
it's a video game.
Absolutely.
I
Prospect to
mean,
Limpet engaged.
you know, you do things in a video game that you most definitely would never
Asteroid
even
scan
consider
complete.
doing in real life.
Well, for some people, that's the thing, and now myself included, I play this in Star Citizen because it's something that I can't do in real life. I mean, I can't go out there and explore the universe in real life. So,
Now you gotta have request docking. Yeah, you gotta have Musk money to do that.
yeah, and even he's have to struggle for some of it. Not from a monetary point of view, but from a technology and a resources point of view. Although the man is on a mission to get us to becoming a two-planet people.
Done a lot of good stuff.
He has. He has. I was watching part of a YouTube video that had him featured on it today. Really? We mined all of that stuff already? That was really fast. Surprisingly fast. Alright, so let's just go over here and shoot a white light at a green rock.
Well, he's done a lot of stuff, and I like a lot of what he's done.
I agree.
Prospect to
I
Limpet
like the
engaged.
Tesla cars. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I mean, I agree that we should be driving more electric vehicles. You know, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't work for everybody, but I mean, you know, a few
Mm-hmm.
hundred miles range and then charging it overnight would cover the majority of people. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
mean,
Asteroid
I
scan
honestly think
complete.
a truck would do much better as a electric vehicle. Think about it. With a car, you've got your battery weight, the power ratios, things like that. Um, I honestly think trucks and heavy load vehicles would do much better with that because weight is less of an issue. It's more about torque and less about weight.
yeah, but then you've got the distance you can go.
Hmm. Hey, Maggie.
Um,
You want to sit down, baby? Thank you.
So like, my wife
Mhm.
could live with a Tesla car.
Mhm.
You know, it'll go further in a day than she's going to go.
Yeah.
You know, man, my youngest daughter that's in high school could most definitely drive one. You know,
Mhm.
me, however, well, I don't really go much anymore, but you know, we have a camper,
Mhm.
and you know, an electric truck wouldn't haul it to the beach and back, or you know,
Mhm.
it would be pushing it to make it to the beach, pulling a camper, I believe. You know,
Yeah.
so mm, I don't know, but I think for most vehicles, for most people, electric would be just fine. And no, it's not a perfect world. Yes, that electricity has to come from somewhere.
Mhm.
But, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
The
is
amount
there,
of carbon being used for the amount of energy being produced is much more efficient with that mechanic than it is with the. Uh,
well, it's something we still need to continue to work on. But
I agree.
my local electric company,
Asteroid scan
10% of our electricity now comes from solar.
collector limpet expired.
And they've got a thing to where they're upping that a certain percentage each year, you know.
Mhm.
But then also, the rest of our electricity comes from a hydroelectric dam,
Expired.
which I'm not an expert on it, but I don't think that's that bad for the environment, you know.
Mhm.
Um, of course, we also have a nuclear power plant here in my state too, um, but I mean, you know, all that we need to work on. But, you know, I mean, I do think it's a step in the right direction.
Yep. Small steps.
Uh, and I think otherwise we was never going to see it because, I mean, you know, I think the gas companies have their hands in the pockets of the big auto manufacturers and, you know, E85. Um, my daughter's Avalanche runs off E85.
Mhm.
Programming complete.
Um, when it came out, it was great. Um,
Limpet failed.
You know, it's 85% ethanol, 15% fuel,
Mhm.
you know, and the ethanol can be corn shucks or, you know, waste product from
Mhm.
crops,
Collector limpet
you know,
failed.
and that's great.
Mhm.
And in certain parts of the world, E85 is cheap. I mean, 50 cents a gallon cheap.
Objective detected.
Mhm.
Asteroid scan
But
complete.
here, no surprise, my local Exxon station that sells gas also sells E85 and they charge the same amount for it. You know? I mean,
Asteroid scan complete.
which is no surprise. I mean, you know, you're not going to get a gas company to
Mhm.
sell an alternative product for
Mhm.
a fifth the price, you
Yep.
know? It would be stupid for them to do it, you know?
Yeah. They're at the point. They're not at that point where they have to yet.
And so E85,
Asteroid
well, I
scan
don't know about
complete.
everywhere in the country, but here it's pretty much died. Places quit selling it, you know, because, you know, it costs just as much as gas. So, you know,
But we still sell it here. But at the same token, we've got gas stations in town which pride themselves on offering 100% petroleum-based fuel. Marine fuel or whatever. And there are people here who will not buy the E85. They will pay 20 cents,
well,
30 cents a gallon more to buy the petroleum-based
oh
stuff.
no, I'm talking E85. It's 85% ethanol.
I understand.
Most fuel now is
Oh,
15%
yeah.
ethanol.
Yeah. I
Um,
understand. But we also have stations. We have a couple stations in town that still sell the E85. But
but
they're not very frequently used.
I do understand the no ethanol because some
Hmm.
vehicles
Yep.
won't run, you know.
Hmm.
Um, my 69 Camaro, No, she don't want no ethanol.
Programming limpet drone.
It's, yeah.
Well, it's not good
It
for the
runs.
seals. They dry right on out too.
Yep. I mean, you know, older vehicles just weren't made for that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's such a high compression motor. Yeah. But that was the good thing about the E85 is, you know, not so much factory old cars, but for hot rods, if you built them for E85, you could get E85 that was 111 octane, and that's awesome if you're into hot rods and so forth, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's 18 more octane than premium. That's huge, you know? But I mean, you know, alternative fuel vehicles, I don't think was ever going to get a big
Programming limpet drone.
boost
Mm-hmm.
in this country, you know, as long as we just had
Failed.
the big three selling cars. Well, more than three because of all the
Yeah.
imports now. But, you know, I think it took Tesla stepping in and,
Programming limpet drone.
you know, doing it,
Mm-hmm.
push the other ones to start doing it too, you know,
Yep.
and he's done that.
Asteroid
I looked at a
scan
little Nissan
complete.
Leaf not long ago, and
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, I really like that.
What was the model?
Um, a Nissan Leaf,
Oh, Leaf. Okay.
yep. Um, it's not groundbreaking like a Tesla or anything like that. It's
Programming
I
Mm-hmm.
looked at a used one. It's a 2012,
prospector limpet.
but
Mm-hmm.
a 2012 Nissan Leaf, it's totally electric, but it can go like 160 miles on a charge.
Programming limpet drone.
But I can buy a 2012 Nissan Leaf here for around $6,000.
Jeez.
And, you know, if you're wanting, you know, if you're poor like me and you're wanting to get an EV vehicle, that's about as cheap as you're gonna,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And I looked hard at it because, man, for my daughter who goes back and forth to the high school each day
Asteroid scan complete.
and then, you know, to a part-time job and back,
Mm-hmm.
160 miles on a charge would be great.
Yeah.
And then for a high school kid, not having to buy gas would be pretty awesome, would it not?
Mm-hmm.
And you
Would have
know,
changed our world when we were in high school.
but you know, my question is doing the math. You know, I mean, yes, we're not buying gas, but how much is my power bill gonna go up?
Yeah.
You know, and so, so I didn't get it, but it's still in the back of my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, man, could you just imagine not buying gas?
Honestly, it would be hard for me to imagine that. I mean, it would be great, but it would be hard for me to imagine that.
Well, I mean, with that, you know, 160 miles, you know, if you charge it every night when you're in bed, you can go 160 miles a day each day. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
do you drive more than 160 miles a day?
Nope.
I mean, I got excited about it. I watched a YouTube video of a guy that's got a Chevrolet.
Asteroid scan complete.
What's the Chevrolet electric vehicle?
The Volt? Was it the Volt?
It might be the Volt. I'm not really sure, but anyhow, he was an Uber driver in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And Canada has lots of public charging. Canada's currently working on, by the end of 2022, I think it is, having every national park will have free public EV charging in their parking lots.
Oh, wow.
Every national park. And I mean, it's pretty awesome. Um, But he was an Uber driver, and he bought one.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been the Volt. No, well, they've got the Volt and the Bolt. And one of them is hybrid and one of them's totally electric. And I can't remember which one it is. But he had the all electric one.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, if you put thought into it and plan your charging, he said, I only charge at public charging stations, which cost me no money. You know, request docking.
Mm-hmm.
And so he had had it for a year. And as an Uber driver, he had put like 30 something thousand miles on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he had had to pay to charge 3 times through 30 something thousand miles. And he said the paying to charge that he had done had been when he had had rides that wanted to go further out than he usually went, and he'd wound up having to pay one of those quick chargers. But he had the receipts for him, and it went 30 something thousand miles, and he had paid, I'm wanting to say like $20 for charging.
Jesus.
And that's a year, 30 something thousand miles.
Mm.
And man,
Yeah,
that's pretty awesome.
I agree.
And I mean, well, you know, the DoorDash thing y'all were doing,
That would be great for
you
that.
know, if you were going to go less than 160 miles a day, man, a $6,000 used 2012 Nissan Leaf, that would
Mm-hmm.
might really be an awesome way to go,
Yeah, I agree.
you know?
I had joked with her about getting one of those little smart cars.
hmm Well, the Nissan Leaf is not, I mean, it's a small car, but it's not it's not tiny, tiny.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's really not bad. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot. I'm, yeah. I just, I'm
Well,
just about sold on our next vehicle being an electric car.
gotcha. All right. Well, I'm gonna let these little Marvins hoover up the bits while I pee and get something to drink. So I'll be right back.
All right.
Retracting cargo scoop.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay. Wow, we lost almost all our Marvs. They will spawn more when we need them.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Okay.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Shoot this guy.
Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Collect to limpet
Close.
expired.
408.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Easy, baby.
Prospect to limpet
26%er.
Asteroid scan complete.
And what's the other guy? Hey, baby.
Prospect to limpet
And an 8%er.
engaged.
Ouch, watch your claws, baby.
Asteroid scan complete.
You doing alright?
Yeah.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. 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 Programming limpet drone.
There we go. $474 we said was a magic number. I wish I knew how much the discount was, you know, for being over their quantity.
I don't know. I think I've done it before, and it was less, but it was still.
Mm-hmm.
ah,
Yeah, I mean, if it was only 10,
wasn't that
10%
bad.
less, no big deal.
Yeah, I should have done the math on it, but I think it was more one of them. I did it, and then right as I was selling, when I thought about it, and I was like, shit.
Too late.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I know I did it
Oh.
the other day, and I wasn't that much over. And I remember I still got full price, but I don't think I was very much over at all. Maybe like a dozen. Excuse me, maybe like a dozen at most.
Now I do know that I sold, so I didn't get as much, and then when my hoppers refilled, they still didn't offer me the full price for it.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
So maybe they are calculating the hoppers into the mix then.
Well, I think that maybe, well, I think the thing I read said that it's based on what you enter the station with. So if you come
Ah.
in with a lot and then you sell it, then even though you got like 6 in your hoppers,
Mm-hmm.
that's not what you came in with. So maybe if I had left the station and came back in, I would have got the full price for those that were in my hoppers, but
That makes sense.
I didn't think about it. So
See, now that's where having like a Type 9 or something in the fleet carrier would be handy, because then it's like, okay, what's my demand here? Oh, it's 400. Let me just load 400 up in here. Sell. Go back. 400 more. Sell.
yep.
You can customize the amount you're going in with to meet the demands for the station. I think that would be about probably the best way to game it.
I hate this.
Let's do this.
Seems like with the Type 9, I get a lot of, I do my route, and then when I go to make my first jump,
Mhm.
it's not further than what my jump range is, but I will exceed my fuel limit.
Hey, Excalibur. Yes, to answer that question, we do. It's part of their background simulation. Apparently, at around 1 o'clock, they tweak it. I'm still not sure the mechanics behind it or the algorithm that they're using, but I know that every day around 1ish, that changes. Show second screen. Show second screen. All right, so right here on the screen, you see I did a search for Pay Night, and I'm nearest my system where I'm at right now. And currently, the best buyer is 958,173 credits per ton. And their quantity right here, their demand, is 1897, 1,897. So if you divide that by 4, you get the max quantity that you want to roll into the station with. So in this case, it's 474. So if the station wants to buy 2,000 and you roll in there with more than 500, you're over that threshold and they're not going to give you the full price. We were just discussing that sometimes it seems like you get paid significantly less and sometimes you don't seem to get paid significantly less. I know I rolled in there the other day with more than what they wanted and I didn't see any penalization at all. So we're still trying to figure out exactly how much the discount is and what the threshold is, and honestly, with the current way that I'm farming this, it would be a lot of experimentation that I'm just honestly too tired to do right now. But there will be a time when I'll be like, we're gonna find this out, we're gonna figure it out. There's a great team of people, because it's whatever ratio that FDev set up. I'm not quite sure why they chose that, but because it's 25%, if you roll in with more than 25% of what they want, they're not going to give you a full price for it. In other words, assume that you're wanting to buy 8 cars, and I roll up to you with 1 car, and you're like, hey, okay, cool, no problem, I'll give you $1,000 for it. If I roll in there with 4 cars or 5 cars and you want 8, aren't you going to try to get my price down? It's the same principle here. It's like going to a flea market. You know, hey, how much will you discount if I buy 6 of this? Same deal. Haggling.
So yeah, just roll in with your fleet carrier and then hop out with a smaller ship and
Mm-hmm.
make multiple trips with the max that they'll.
Absolutely, and that's why I said maybe like a Type 9 would be perfect for that, or something like that. That's, you know, I only need shields in case a pirate happens to be in the system when I exit out. Just game it.
Well, I see. I'm still wondering if when the expansion comes out and we do more FPS stuff, I think they're gonna have to implement some kind of storage system.
Yeah, I agree.
And if they do, man, that could change things drastically. I mean, you might could pull into a station and store half of your pay night.
That would be
And
nice.
then, and then hop out and go to the next one and sell and be under that, and then go back and pick up the other half and bring it back and sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Programming limpet drone.
So yep, that's why.
Prospect to limpet failed.
And I love your nick, by the way, Excalibur.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
It's almost 3 a.m.
Asteroid scan
Oh,
complete.
don't remind me.
What's up?
Programming limpet drone.
Hey, I heard a familiar voice. Hide second
Go
screen.
Raven.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Hide second screen.
How you doing?
Doing okay. This dude has the parts that I need, but he's not allowing docking.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Well, is he maybe full, or is he just not allowing docking?
Asteroid scan
He's not
complete.
allowing.
I know I went to one the other day and I
No
couldn't
problem,
dock
Excalibur.
because he was full because so many people won't know.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Request docking.
No docking for you.
Now let's go. This station's kind of a gold color.
I landed on one the other day. It was full of trees. That was cool.
Yeah. There's some different ones out there.
Engaged.
Mm-hmm.
You guys happen to cross any micro cooling hoses? You know?
Microwave cooling hoses?
Yeah. Those.
Quest item.
I know.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Didn't you buy some from a fleet carrier, or am I tripping?
I haven't been able to find them on a fleet carrier.
I thought you did.
I found something else. I found the magnetic emitters.
Oh, is that what it was?
Articulation.
Oh, articulation
Yeah, yeah.
motors. That's what it was.
I had no problem at all getting them from a mission. For a matter of fact,
Asteroid scan
I took 2 missions at the exact same time, and one of them was to take data to another system one jump away, and I got the microwave cooling hoses, and then I also at the same time took a mission to deliver 18 beers, and the reward for that was I got my articulating motors. The only problem that I had is
beer
they
run.
wanted to give me 30-something hoses and 25 motors. So I had to change to a ship that had more cargo to be able to accept the reward. You know what I mean?
So it sounds like they paid you to do a beer run.
Yeah.
BEERRUN, beer run.
But I guess that was 18 tons of beer, so
That's a hell of a lot of beer.
yeah.
programming limpet drone.
Because at first I was like, really? They're going to give me 35 of these motor things for delivering 18 beers? But
18 very big beers. Those
yeah,
were
I guess
super
it's-
kegs.
I guess it's 18 tons.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So University Orbital Station. They need a resupply.
Okie dokie.
Collector limpet expired.
No!
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Damn it.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
Alright, let's hit that other one. Ooh, a 14%er. That'll work. How long do I play? It just depends. I've been playing for... How long do we... I've been playing about a month now, I think, Ron?
Way longer than that, maybe.
Has it been a month? Okay.
I'm really not sure.
I think it's about a month, maybe a month and a quarter.
I think there's a stat sheet in the game. Keeps track of that.
Oh, okay, well, let's find out. Okay. Is it under, like, Codex or something?
I'm trying to find it at the same time.
Okay, I don't know where I would see it.
All else fails, you could check your Steam library.
Oh, that's true.
I know how to do it on Steam. I don't know how to do it in game.
I thought there was a way.
It's interesting that I can take them 750 tons of water and I will make over 400,000 credits profit.
I guess
But
about a month.
750 tons of food cartridges, I only make 18,000.
It's crazy.
So water is like a heck of a lot more valuable than food.
Yeah, let me see when Let me find my first email from FDev. That ought to
It's
tell me.
been longer than a month because I'm fixing to hit my 4th week of been following this
Mm-hmm.
this mining lance woman. So yeah, I'd say it's over a month.
Are you gonna search? I'm searching my Gmail right now for the words Elite Dangerous, and it's like loading ... Okay.
Yeah, I kind of learned the hard way, Raven, that those two were mission only. I tried to tell everybody yesterday, but
September 8th.
I got the articulation motors and stuff already, but I was just trying to see if there was
So,
like a
month and a half.
the microwave cooling hoses. Because players can sell those.
I just went ahead and did the mission.
I was trying to get it the quick way though.
Well, I went to a couple of
Limpet drone.
carriers,
we
but
do.
Collector limpet
that supposedly had some, but they didn't.
Yeah. There was 3 yesterday. None of them had any.
Yeah,
Dude's
old
got his,
gamers
like,
don't
lock.
die, they play ED.
There was one over there that was
You're welcome to join it if you want. We basically just mine, explore, do combat. We just don't do any PvP.
There was one over there that was actually named Guardian
We play in a
Labs
private
or
group
something.
again. We do that we don't have to worry about gankers and griefers. When we want to play open, we play open, but generally when I stream, I'm playing in the private. So it's private, basically just to get rid of the griefers and gankers.
Well, it's also great because if you like gathering mats, you don't have to compete for them.
Absolutely.
I accidentally logged on to the live the other day with
Mm-hmm.
that Guardian Temple thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew that I went to the wrong one because when I popped up, there was 2 little ground vehicles tooling around in front of me, and I was like, "Oh, wrong thing."
Are you asking if there's no fleet carriers in the private realm, or asking if any of us own a fleet carrier? Because the answer to that is fleet carriers are persistent across realms and game modes, so they're always in the game. None of us currently own a fleet carrier yet. We're grinding for it. The squadron doesn't currently have a fleet carrier yet. That's exactly the reason why I'm grinding right now. And then we'll get one. So there will be, just not right now.
Yeah, the enforcement templates.
Yeah, no problem. The whole goal, like I've been telling before, Ron, is I want to get a fleet carrier in the group so that we can start coordinating, make it easier for mining if we want to mine, exploration, stuff like what Raven's doing right now is he's grinding out to get the engineering and stuff like that he needs. It'd be a lot easier if we could just load up in a fleet carrier and say, okay, on November 2nd, I'm gonna jump the fleet carrier to this locale. Whoever wants to have their ships in there, park it in there. Stuff like that. Or just team it up, doing shit like that. There's a lot of cool stuff we want to do.
Loading all our Thargoid fighting ships into it. And
Hell
hopping
yeah.
out there and killing Thargoids and hopping back.
Oh wow, I didn't think this was a thing. There's apparently an engineering thing that you can get for your your limpets. You can engineer your limpets.
Engineer your limpets to do what?
I don't know. There's a guy called the Sarge, and he has blueprints for the collector limpets, the fuel transfer limpets, hatchbreaker limpets, prospector limpets, cannons, and railguns. I just thought that was interesting.
And I'm moving it way around more. Yeah. I figure it will. Most of us in the group are no strangers to mining. We've mined quite a bit. So it won't be a problem to get tritium or things like that. If it comes down to it, I'll jump it out to an LTD hotspot and just mine a fuck ton of tritium. So shouldn't be an issue. I've already fed one fleet carrier and it wasn't even ours. Somebody else's. We were mining LTDs and I had tritium in there and I'm like, huh, so I donated some of it to the fleet carrier.
Just another thing to learn.
Yep. Ron is finishing up his Guardian runs, and I think Perplexed is still doing. Are you still doing the Guardian runs, or are you finished yet?
I'm finished. I'm just gathering the materials.
Hey,
now.
Holy Helga! Give my regards to Father. There we go.
Did you do the ones to get the fighters, Raven?
No, I wasn't gonna bother with that.
I went ahead and did them while I was doing them. They're a lot different.
Oh, are
Plus, Taki. Yeah.
Well, I think she finally went to sleep, Ron. Yeah, Maggie finally went to sleep.
Oh, my cat's so asleep.
Show kitties. There she is.
Oh, the main
What the
kid
hell?
didn't come in here and give me that pissed off look a dozen times though, cause well, she sleeps on my feet, so she don't like it when I'm late going to bed.
Thanks anyway. Helga, sometimes I do use Linux. I'm not currently playing on Linux though. I love it. I think it's a superior operating system. I just wish that it gamed as well. Let me put it this way. I wish that there were more games available for it.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, but I am a Linux geek.
Limpet failed.
Definitely a Linux geek. My favorite distro is Fedora. I started with Mandrake Linux, no longer around anymore. Now it has a new name.
Prospector limpet engaged.
But that's what I started with.
Asteroid scan.
I used to play Diablo and Diablo 2
Programming
on Linux. I used to play Civilization on Linux.
limpet failed.
I play Star Citizen and Elite as well as those other games I mentioned. And currently can't run Star Citizen on Linux. Well, I've heard of some people hacking around and making it work, but having a fair amount of difficulties with it.
Collector limpet expired.
No, I've lost my collector. Stay with me, Marv.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet
We've only got
failed.
2 collectors out there.
Collector limpet
Oh,
expired.
1 collector out there.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah.
Prospector limpet.
Yeah, you need wine.
Limpet engaged.
Honestly, I've heard it pronounced a variety of ways. I've heard it pronounced Linux. I usually just call it Linux because if you say Linux, people are like, "Is it got a Y in it?" You're like, "No, it doesn't."
Asteroid
So 46%er and a 30%er. Yeah. The creator of it, Linus Torvalds, said that it was pronounced Linux, like his name Linus. But, you know, I'm not one of those that gets terribly upset if people say it different ways. There's too much going on in the world to get upset by the way something gets pronounced, in my opinion.
Ron, where was the section in Inara for the trade brokers to find out where the trade brokers were? What was that EDB?
Programming limpet drone.
I think it's under engineering or outfitting.
Programming
Um,
limpet drone.
Oh, down.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
There we go.
Crap. I had it
Almost got it.
up. Went there.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Who were those tasty painite bits up?
Okay. Good.
Almost. Come on. 2 more little bits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I've mined painite in 3 3 different systems. I've mined LTDs in 2 different systems. This one is slightly less productive per hour, but I have a base right nearby, and I'm allied with the system security. So if anything jumps in there and causes problems, I've only got to hold them off for 2 minutes. Hey, Ux like a Swedish speaker in the first language. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Smurfin'-lutely. Yep. Location, location, location. Like I said, this one isn't as quite as productive as Hyades or GRV or Call 285, but I do have a station nearby, and I know that if I get disconnected or I have to log off and do something for World, that I'm not going to be screwed once I log back in. And the Anaconda can hold them off for 2 minutes while system security shows up if it's a lot of ships or a lot of high skilled pilots. Come on, get up in there. Come on, get in that sweet spot. Oh no! I killed a barb! That'll work. We can make that work.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
LTDs is really not what I'd recommend mining right now. I would recommend sticking with Paynite. The time to payout ratio for Paynite is much better than LTDs. If you use the Elite Miner tool, you can find really good mining spots and really good selling spots. So between the Elite Miner tool and Inara, and I'll show you here while the little Marvins do their job. Show second screen. Okay, so this is Inara. Basically, just go to Galaxy, go to Commodities, type in Paynite. I'm happen to be in GCRV 1568. And it will tell you your best places to sell. Like currently Crucivar Station and BD 74, blah, 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 blah. And if you go to Elite Miners tool, so let's go here. Let's go. There we are. Elite Miners tool. And put in your system name. We'll just say that you're in Seoul. And you want to mine Paynite. This will search and tell you the systems that you can mine in that are known hotspots, meaning that they have overlaps. So as you can see, I'm in GCRV 1568. This is recommending that I sell at Fetman Ring, and Fetman Ring is 79.1 light years away from GCRV. So GCRV is 109 light years from Seoul. The other place that I went earlier today and tested out, Hyades, like I said, much more productive, but more risk. And Ron likes HR 8461. And you can do the same thing for LTDs. You can click that site and go LTDs. And you can say, oh, I want to go to Call 285 Sector CCK A38-2. And it tells you where it is. And then, of course, it recommends that you sell at Smith City, and they're paying some 180. So if you look at that, your LTD highest payout is 780,000 per ton. Or you can mine Paynite right now, and your payout is 792. So, just my 2 cents.
Unless you're close to Crossbar Station, who pays $9.58.
Absolutely, and that's where I'm going to be going. I'm going to, after I hit this, and I get my load full, I'll hit Surnow Station, drop the prospector and collector limpet controllers, drop on a fuel scoop and a frame shift booster and GTFO.
8461 is just easy to stay in that overlapping sweet spot.
Yeah, it's a bigger overlap. The
But
overlap,
if there's nowhere close selling for a good amount of money, I'll go somewhere else.
um,
Programming limpet.
the overlap in the A ring of
Prospector limpet failed.
GCRV 1568 is pretty narrow. If you miss the overlap, you're going to be like, man, no rocks, 7 limpets fired and no painite rocks. But if you get in the middle of that sweet spot,
Prospector
you get
limpet
decent.
engaged.
Like right here, I'm getting to the edge of the overlap. And it's not that you're not going to find painite, you just have a better chance if there's an overlap.
Prospector limpet
We're
failed.
still looking at the commodity screen.
Hide second screen. Thank you, Ron.
Well,
I always forget to
he
turn
was
that
saying
off.
right here we're getting, and I'm like, no, we're not.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yep. So like here,
Asteroid scan complete.
if you go to your navigation, you can see one painite hotspot centered at 1.65 megameters and the other centered at 2.46. So you want to be somewhere between 1.7 megameters from one and 2.5 from the other. You want to stay in that middle area. Don't go dead center, it gets a little funky. I don't know why it breaks down when you go in the exact center, but it does. You know, tonight I don't know, they've been averaging probably upper 20s, lower 30%ers. Which isn't great, but, you know. It gets the job done. We've seen some 50s, we've seen some 40s.
Asteroid completed.
How many collectors, how many Marvs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, we have 6 Marvs. Let's go this way. And hit you.
Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I think I may have already prospected these rocks. I think I just got turned around.
Prospector limpet
Alright,
engaged.
that's silver. That's crap rock.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I think I prospected this one already.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Find out in a second.
Prospector limpet
Yeah, I did.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Let's go see what jump distance I can get on my Anaconda right now.
Programming limpet drone.
There we go.
Prospector limpet failed.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get at least 50, I'll start riding it around.
Check Inara, and they'll tell you where they're being sold. And you want to run the marketplace connector. When I go to buy or sell, I typically fire that thing up so that the prices that I am presented with go to the database.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
So the marketplace connector helps out. If everyone used it when they visited a station and hit the commodities market, the prices would always be current.
But I think you can, in my opinion, you can get painite faster than LTDs.
Oh yeah, especially
Oh,
when
yeah.
you get in a good hot spot. Painite's a fuck of a lot faster.
I mean, you know, even though the LTDs are more money, You know,
Mhm.
if you go out for 2 hours and mine LTDs, and I go out for 2 hours and mine pay night, I think I'll wind up with more money than you because I'll get more pay night than you get LTDs. At some price point, that would change, but like the other day, wow, when was that? Yeah,
Asteroid scan
on the
complete.
24th, LTDs got up to 1.6 million a unit. And at the time, pay night was at 7 something. So then pay night, I mean,
Diamonds.
LTDs was probably more profitable.
Yeah.
But that's just for that particular
Hmm.
time.
I
Yeah.
don't know. You could do 2 runs of Painite within that time. Painite still.
And you're right, Helga. Not everybody runs on PC.
Collector limit expired.
It would be awesome if everybody that did run PC though would run that app. That would be nice. But you know, like you said, it's cross-platform.
Collector limit expired.
No, stay with me, Marvin. Don't die, Marv. Don't
Programming
die.
limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
465.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
What do you got? We get all the bits? Almost.
Prospector
That's a
limpet
crap rock.
engaged. Programming limpet
Hit
drone.
you.
Asteroid
One more
scan
left.
complete. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
What do we got? Oh!
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
Ah,
limpet
another
engaged.
crap rock. Be a good rock. Be a good rock. Be a good rock.
Asteroid scan complete.
Be a good rock.
Prospector
It's not a
limpet
good rock.
engaged.
It's a bad rock.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Hit you.
Prospector limpet failed.
Let's see what this guy is.
Programming
Ooh, a
limpet
48
drone.
percenter. Nice.
Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet
And a
engaged.
crap rock.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's deploy some more Marvs.
Programming limpet drone.
That'll work.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I think I ran over two of my own drone, limpets.
Programming limpet drone.
Gone.
Not a very nice thing to do.
Limpet abuse.
I know, right? I have to be careful. Limpet Lives Matter is going to be all over my bacon.
Asteroid depleted.
She's got her paw over her face. I don't remember if I prospected this guy or not. Switch to the other one. Nope, I didn't.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Prospect to limpet.
Alright, Ron. I'll see you tomorrow.
I will be here.
Awesome. You have a good night, buddy. Sleep well.
Everyday thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I missed a couple of days there. I wasn't on for a couple of days.
Well,
Slacker.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
So
you have more
slacky.
of a life than I do.
Eh,
Asteroid scan.
we were doing the DoorDash thing. You have a good night's sleep, buddy, okay?
Yeah, we
Later,
slept in.
bro.
Thank you.
No
We'll
problem.
see y'all.
See ya. Raven, are you working today, buddy?
No, I'm off till Tuesday night.
Oh, okay, so you got it off then.
So I'll be around for quite a bit.
Cool.
I liked the Guardian power plant. I'm not sure how I feel about the Guardian hybrid distributor.
The Guardian what? Power plant?
Yeah, I like the power plant. Power plant's great.
Mm-hmm.
The distributor.
You know, I don't remember if it was Exegious or Down to Earth did some videos talking about them. In what ways they were better than engineered and what ways they were less optimal than engineered.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say it was Exegious. But they're on YouTube.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Still mining painite, still gathering the painite. I need about 8 or 9 good 50%ers.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
And that was a crap rock.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Incoming mission critical message.
I don't know, my mission right now is to mine painite. How is that critical to my mission? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Mhm.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Eh. We shot a limpet into it, so we're definitely gonna mine it.
Complete.
Oh, Mags, you okay, baby? Do you have bad dreams? You have bad dreams?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan
Crap rock. Let's head this way a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
What's up?
Please tell me that's not the only mission offering pulling hoses.
Have you searched on Google to find out what missions offer those rewards?
No.
Find out. I mean, yeah,
I
maybe
just saw
something.
one that didn't like it.
Oh, because I mean, maybe something. Hey, this only offered in like a boom system or you know, whatever.
Well, there's a mission here offering one. I don't like the mission.
Oh.
They want me to do a wet work contract.
Hmm.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I don't know anybody who likes those.
Scan complete.
I mean, it's just more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I want to do it because I don't want to get a point.
My favorite ones are the courier missions. My second favorite ones are the delivery missions.
Yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged.
The courier's nice because you don't have to worry about any kind of cargo capacity on your ship. You just poop, done, poop, done.
Programming
Yep.
limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Let's prospect you next.
Programming limpet drone.
What do we got?
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
Got 11 percenter and a mystery percenter.
asteroid scan complete. Prospector
21.
limpet
So between the two, that's 30%. That's fine.
asteroid scan complete.
Thirty-eight, 32.
Asteroid depleted.
Cool. So now we'll go over here. Come on, little Marvs. You guys still gathering? Yep. You are still gathering. Now they're done.
Collector limpet expired.
Yay!
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
Now see what that other one did. Ah. Shit rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet
Really? What are you guys doing? Suiciding in the shit or what?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
2, 3, 4.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
29% on that one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Weird. Ooh, 61%er. Nice.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's the highest one we've gotten tonight. 61%. That'll definitely help. Go.
Asteroid depleted.
2, 3, 4 collectors.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I would always round down. So, I mean, if the demand is 519 and you rolled in there with 129, you're going to be fine. And honestly, it's just a small little discount as you go over. I don't think you're going to have a problem with that. I know last week, I think it was, I rolled in there to a station with like 5 or 10 over what they wanted, and I got full price. So, I think it mainly becomes an issue if you rolled in there with like, say, 30% or 35%. I don't fully understand the mechanic, but I think you're going to be just fine. Man, these little limpets are slow tonight. So, like right now, I'm looking at a demand of 1897 at Cruciverse Station. And it said like 474 is a magic number. I'm going to roll in there with probably 500 and change. If I make 900 per unit, I'm going to be happy. Like I said, right now it's just a grind to get the funds for the fleet carrier. Otherwise, I would definitely take a little time and play around with it. Say, how much is this? How much is this? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pieces. Come on, guys. If you have a fleet carrier, though, you can play around with it. You can roll in there and say, let me roll in there with this. Let me roll in there with this. But apparently it's when you enter the station, that's when it counts. So. All right, let's go get that 61%er. 2, 3, 4, 5 more pieces. Come on, guys. Come on, 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 which is the best one that we've seen tonight so far. Take a screenshot.
Taking photo.
All right. Let's get up in this thing. Luckily, it's a slow rotator.
The fox that chases two hares at once will end up with none. Keep this in mind during combat. Your life may depend on it.
Oh my god, we may get the maximum cargo capacity message for the first time this whole time. There it is.
Capacity.
So that means we're starting to fill hoppers finally. That is a good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Alright. Now our music song is going to have 3 parts to the melody and not just 2. So instead of just going Prospector Limpet failed, we're going to hear cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed.
There it is.
Prospector
27%er.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So our axis of rotation is up there and down there. Go. We're gonna have to upgrade the power on this. It's just taking way too long. Actually, let's just prospect our next victim real quick.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh shit.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed.
Don't hit the same rock. Oh, it hit the same rock.
Programming limpet drone.
Hmm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid
Yeah,
scan
let's prospect. The outside edge? Okay. Let's prospect this guy next.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed.
Alright, Indite, Galite. Still going.
Asteroid scan complete.
What are you, my friend? What are you?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector
K-Knight
limpet
5%er.
engaged.
Yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limpet expired.
Ah, I'm losing my Marvs.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted.
What was it you were trying to post, Fine Wells? Just a second. Let's see what it was. If it's something useful, we'll go ahead and just add it. No. Thank you, Nightbot. It's one of the want to become famous spy followers. Nope. Did we get all of our tasty bits? We got all of our tasty bits. Alright, let's do this guy.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed.
Oh, Maggie, you still sleeping, baby? Hmm?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Who's that? Oh,
Asteroid
Sneaks?
scan complete.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sneaks. It's okay, baby. Oh, here. Give pets. I give pets.
Collector limpet expired.
Ah, I'm losing my Marv. Come on, Marvs. Oh, good idea. Good idea. I should do that too.
Do what?
Uh, you know those bots that pop in and go, "Do you want to become famous? You can buy followers here." Holy Helga says that they have the site name as a banned keyword, the name of the site. So anytime that they put it in there, then it automatically bans them.
Oh.
It's a good idea. Thanks for sharing that, Helga.
Asteroid depleted.
It is incredibly annoying.
Programming limpet drone.
I choose not to buy followers. Thank you.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming
How close are we to
limpet
being full? Eh. 55 more limpets, and all hoppers are empty. So we could actually hold another 65. Well, 64 now. Yeah, it's really good advice. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing that.
Where are you coming to sell at?
I'm gonna go sell at Krusvar Station.
Okay. This Fetman's Ring,
Fetman's Ring is 792.
yeah, it's still selling for that too.
Yeah, 79. It's closer. Honestly, right now, I'm just trying to grind as much as I can right now to get the fleet. So that's a 200,000 per credit difference. At 500 units, that's a lot.
I just let you know that it's still up to date with what it's supposed to be.
limpet engaged.
Yeah, it is. I just checked it a few minutes ago.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
That would be nice. I had one stream that was just back to back to back to back to back to back. There's like 3 or 4 of them in a row. I mean, just boom, 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 boom. Like, come on.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Like, jeez.
Prospector limpet failed.
So it's got to be more than one script or more than one person doing it.
Prospector limpet.
So a 13%er and a,
Asteroid
I
scan
don't remember how much percenter. 36. Yeah, I'll do. Just want to fill this big old hungry beast up and sell it. There we go.
asteroid depleted.
Fill those hoppers, please. Keep those hoppers full. Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree. I agree, and it seems like I get them more late at night than I do in the mornings. I used to stream in the mornings, like 10 a.m. Central Time. Yep, they do. They do. Because when I get rated and the viewer count goes up, they go away. So, yeah. Alright, so let's find the other rock. which should be behind us. Yep. What's our rotation looking like?
What's this? Another fleet carrier that supposedly has my microwave cooling process.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Another fleet carrier just went up 20 minutes ago saying it was selling the micro cooling houses.
Good. I really need to get on a fixed streaming schedule like I used to be on. It's hard to do right now. You're not the only one, buddy. You're not the only one. It's a slow stream as it is. Do you have to add insult to injury by spamming that crap in here?
Programming leak drone.
Anaconda can now drop a whopping 30-something.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed. Programming leak drone.
How many more paint night pieces do we got? Ooh, a fair amount actually.
Capacity. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
So we got a 44%er and a mystery percenter.
Asteroid scan complete.
44 and 18.
Asteroid scan complete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Now see, now this one, the link was click.ru. So are you adding click.ru to your banned words? I just added it. We got all our bits? We got all our bits. Alright, so let's do the... Which one's closer? 2.5. Well, this one didn't have that in the list. This one didn't have that trigger word in there.
Wait, did
Yeah.
you say .ru?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Big follows. I see. Yeah, it was click clck.ru. R-U.
Collector limpet expired.
So let me go to spam protection. Let's go to black word list. Let's go to options. And let's add big follows. Boom. Done. Click. Appreciate that tip. We'll get this one, then we'll get the other one. Because this is closer. I realize I prospect the other one first. So as long as I don't prospect another rock until I mine the 44, we'll be just groovy. think we're gonna have to vend some limpets here in just a hot minute. Every little bit helps, right?
Asteroid depleted.
1, 2, 3, 4 collectors. Let's spawn 2 more.
Programming limpet drone.
That should free 2 bins.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet
There we go. Look at that. 2 empty bins. Well, it nickels and dimes you if you have more than 25% of what they want. Whenever I go to sell and I remember that, I tend to think of a flea market. I'm in the South, and flea markets are pretty popular here. So when you go to a flea market, let's just say you're going to buy a coffee cup at a flea market, and you go in there and the guy is selling them for $5 each. Or if you buy 5, he'll sell them to you for 20. So it's $5 each, or 5 for 20. You're getting a discount because you're buying in bulk. So same way. The station wants a discount because they're buying in bulk. Is what it basically comes down to. That's what it actually comes down to. Oh, that worked out really well. So now, let's abandon 8 limpets. That should clear all but 2 bins.
cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And we need to get to that other unit. There we are. And a 44%er, somewhere between 8 and 12 tons. Usually.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hey, Excalibur, I get it. Trust me, I feel the same way anytime I roll up in there and I want to sell something in my Anaconda. I normally mine an Anaconda and I haul about 304 tons. Trying something a little different today. Like I said, to try to monopolize on the 900k price tag. So. Full bins. Nice. We can prospect 2 rocks. That should fix us up, right? Fix us up, fix us up. Yep. Alright. Honestly, when they're doing that a lot, your best bet is to mine in a Python. You can max out a Python to hold about 196,
Limpet drone.
which seems to be a sweet spot.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed.
Seems to be the sweet spot.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed.
34, so about 36 tons should do it for us. We could get 2 50%ers, that would be awesome.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Can't see through you, baby.
Asteroid scan
There we go.
complete.
10%er. Better than a no percenter. Let's prospect those next. Really? When I did my Python, I was running a 5A fuel scoop, a shield, I think a size 5 shield, 2 collectors, a prospector, detailed surface scanner, and still 196 cargo. Play around with it, because you can get 196 cargo and still be comfortable. Now, you're not going to get a frameshift booster in there. You're not going to get a booster in there for that.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't have my loadout saved from when I was running it. Because I moved everything into the Anaconda. Yeah. I should have saved that loadout, actually. But with the Anaconda, I can do 304. If I'm... Well, what you do is you strip off your fuel scoop and your frameshift booster. You strip those off. You strip off your extra fuel tank. You leave them in the station here in GCRV 1568. You put on extra cargo container. Okay. So one of the spots that you give up with the frameshift booster, that holds one of your collectors. The 5A fuel scoop, that slot gets interchanged with your other 5A collector. So you're basically just going, hey, I'm in mining mode or I'm in transport mode. With your fuel tank, the size 4 fuel tank, that's your prospector controller. So you give up 2 collectors and a prospector. Those slots get interchanged between your transport modules and your harvesting modules. $25 per run. It depends on where you are, honestly. That's really what it's all about. It depends on where you are. Let's do... I think we've prospected that guy already. Let's shoot this guy right here.
Programming liquid drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What are you selling? Are you selling diamonds?
Failed.
Or paynite? Because if so, we might be able to help you find something that you could sell it much faster.
Prospecting.
38%er. That'll do, pig. That'll do. LTDs. Okay.
Scan.
Show second screen. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go here. Low temperature diamonds. Not to pry, but what system are you in? What system are you in right now? What's closest to you? Or we can just do what I'm doing. GCRV 1568. There we are. Okay. So let's do by sell price. If you are selling at HDSA, Hidatsa, I don't know. If you're selling there, the demand is 421. You can take 105 at a time and make 900,000 each Perfect. Perfect. So per load, 105. The price would be lower displayed if you have more than 105. So max at 105. I know you got 1400 and that's 14 trips, but that's going to make a difference. That's what I would recommend. Let's prospect this guy too while we're at it. Maybe I'm wrong, but he just looks like a tasty rock.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospect to limpet failed.
Maybe it's not.
Prospect
10%er.
engaged.
10%.
Asteroid scan complete.
So go, my little limpets, go. Hide second screen. Hide second screen. Sorry, forgot to turn that off.
Asteroid defeated.
Now, that resets in 3 hours? If I remember that correctly, that resets in 3 hours. So if their demand is 421
Collector limpet expired.
and you keep selling it and it gets down, goes down, goes down, goes down, goes down, goes down, in 3 hours it resets back to 421.
Programming limpet
Okay.
drone.
Wow.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Sorry, dude.
Programming
That's gotta be rough. I'm gonna be in that same position here soon myself. Same position myself soon. Two empty bins. Have you tried going to Faban Orbital? They're a little bit less, but their demand's higher. Faban Orbital and THARVIRI. Oh. Let's prospect 2 more rocks, rather than just vent them into space. We'll prospect you.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And
Failed.
we'll vent. Okay, cool. That'd be good to know.
Prospector limpet engaged. Cargo hold at maximum.
5%er, that's better than none.
Limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I just prefer to use the limpets for something rather than just venting them into space. But I guess I'm still gonna have to vent some. That's your free 3 bins.
I got one. Curly
Maximum
footnotes.
capacity. Collector limpet expired.
Come on now, guys, just move your stuff in. The other one must have gone off the screen. Weird. This should only give us a couple.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
We might actually run out.
Cargo hold at maximum
Yep.
capacity.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But that's what I'm saying though, is in 3 hours that demand resets right back to 421. So it's not a perpetual thing. It's only,
Prospector limpet engaged.
yeah, it's only for the next like 2.5 hours.
Asteroid scan complete.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So when that resets, you should be able to sell the full. You should be able to sell up to 519, which would be 125, 129. Yeah. I want to say it was an hour, but I think it was actually 3. I don't remember where I read that. I honestly don't remember where I read that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would. I would set a timer. I've got a timer set up in voice attack. I can say, hey, set a timer for blank minutes, and it will set a timer and go, hey, the timer has expired when it's done. So if you're using voice attack, that's really good command. I could share the syntax of how to create one with you.
Collector limpet expired.
No! Stop killing my Mars.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum
Didn't
capacity.
I prospect another rock, or am I tripping here? Depleted and depleted. I guess not. Let's shoot you.
Programming limpet drone.
And then we'll shoot the next guy.
Hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
We still got bits out there.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet
So that's a shit rock. And what are you?
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh, 2 rocks in a row that were shit.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
There we go.
Cargo hold.
Come on, I just need one more good rock. Maybe 2 good rocks.
Limpet failed. Prospector
Nope.
limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
I don't know about you guys, but when I'm in the asteroid belt like this in a ship, and I get in this perspective where I'm looking, I see the rocks out in front of me, and then I look down and I see the planet and nothing, You ever get this like feeling like maybe you're gonna fall? Maybe it's just me.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Maggie, I can't see through you, baby.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Maggie, you're literally in front of the camera,
At
baby.
maximum capacity.
Thank you,
Prospector
sweetie.
limpet failed.
Life with cats.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Indite.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed.
There we go. And let's shoot you
Programming
next.
limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Mm,
Prospector limpet
36,
engaged.
that'll work.
Asteroid scan
And what are you?
complete. Prospector
14.
limpet engaged.
So about 50% between the two.
Asteroid scan complete.
We've got how many empty bins here? 12 limpets, and ooh, yeah. They might need one more. I think I can probably get about maybe 6 to 8 on this one. It's not rotating, so we're gonna get it right up in that grill.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Here we go.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, about to fill our best bin up. That'll work just fine. That'll work just fine. Where are you, baby? There you are. Let's, whoa! Almost collided with it. There we go. Should give us 2.
Asteroid depleted.
Cool. Now we can prospect 2 more rocks.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed.
Alright. And this guy here.
Predator limpet expired. Prospector
Oh, a
limpet
48%er. That'll be just nice.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's prospect this guy next, just in case we need it.
Programming limpet drone.
I doubt I will.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, how was that other rock?
Asteroid scan complete.
It's a shit rock. So we got 3 more pieces. That ought to just about do it. I think we're gonna be full.
Incoming mission critical message. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted.
Good job, Maggie. And I think that's gonna be the last of our limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired.
Now it's fine, as long as you bring the rest of them home, we'll be just fine. And I believe we just filled. 576. All 10 hoppers. Cool.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
Sorry, babies, daddy's leaving. So let's go this way. Cernan, lock, good. So we're gonna go this way.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ooh. That would have been bad. Let's get away from this gravity well. Should be fine here in a hot minute. No, poor Bagsy. You seeping? You seeping, baby? It's my babies.
Launching OBS.
It's my babies. There we go. Hey, there's sneakies.
Maya, Papa, Lima, Golf. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
Request docking.
Request sent.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 02.
Now, while that's
You're
landing,
approved for
show second
automated
screen.
docking sequence.
Show second screen. Let's just double check, make sure nothing's changed. There we go. Looks like it is still that station. We're going to get penalized for having more than 374 units, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. Otherwise, we could hit Fetman Ring and make less per, but I want to see how much we can make at that one first. Hide second screen.
Landing gear deployed.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
You're on the deck. Engaging docking strain. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Fine.
Okay. So now let's outfit for travel. You gotta leave the refinery because we need the bins. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Alright. So now, under here, refinery has to stay, like I said. But the collector, we're going to replace that with a frame shift booster. Bunk. Nice. And this collector limit controller is going to get replaced with a fuel scoop. There we are. Got it. And now this prospector is going to get replaced with a fuel tank. So the detailed surface scanner doesn't really matter. I just leave the fucker on there. Otherwise, we're good to go. I mean, shield generator. If you really wanted to strip it down and make it lighter, you could drop your hard points, your mining hard points, but I don't really see the point. Trying to remember where I don't think I've got. There we are. And this guy here. Just in case I can't outrun pirates. That should help with any kind of damn it, where's my heat sinks? I was pretty sure I had some in the... I guess not. Anyway, so there we are. Let's go back. Okay. Let's make sure we're refueled. Maintenance. Thanks for the follow, Excalibur. I appreciate it. Show keyword. Look on the bottom of the screen. There's a keyword there. Send me a whisper with that keyword in it that gets you into the giveaway. I realize the giveaway is for a copy of Elite Dangerous, a Steam key. If you already have it, you don't want to use it, give it to somebody, whatever second account, then let me know. Okay, we'll see what we can do. All right. So yeah, the keywords are on the bottom of the screen. Make sure you use that. Send me a whisper with it. All right. Galactic map.
Opening map.
Okay. Now we are going to go to Crossfire Station. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Hide keyword. Okie dokie. So 5 jumps. Let's make sure our firing groups are set right. Ooh. And they are. Good. Onward, Buttercup.
Crew, stand by for launch. Aye, sir. Powering engines. Acknowledged. Transferring power to shields. Helm. Yes, sir. You now have the con.
See you,
The
Scal.
ship is yours.
Have a good day, night, morning, whatever it is.
Understood, launching
Night
now.
vision.
Detachment confirmed.
Ascending
Departure
to
from
Atlantis.
station.
Thanks for the follow.
Thrusters now
Another
ease.
one.
Intelligent thrusters initiating.
Bloody hell.
Handoff complete. Commander, the ship is yours.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go.
You are now clear of station perimeter. We hope you have a safe journey.
Adjusting for jump. Scanning now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
We ought to be fine now. It gives us enough fuel to do 6 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only really need 4 more. All right.
Key systems at optimal levels, readying for exit.
Scanning for information. Class M star. Class M stars are red stars that form the bulk of the main sequence stars in the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at normal levels.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, my poor Pagsy. You seeping. Poor baby.
Jumping to next system. Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
There's a bit of a delay
Exit
there.
destination confirmed.
was
Arrival
interesting.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm looking at the orientation of that station, and it tells me which way it's pointing. And I know that that's the side that points towards the planet. So I know it's on the other side of that planet. So we'll see if we can position ourselves in a way we can go around the planet without having to slow down as much. Another reason why I go into deep space. Makes it easier to go around all the slow movement, all the slow shit. Avoid the gravity wells. It helps. Almost. Yeah, it's on the other side of the planet. see if we can come in on the back side of this star. So I don't have to deal with the star. Just the planet. Oh, Maggie, you having dreams, baby? It's okay, sweetie. This should be just on the other side of this planet. There she is. So we'll get a little bit of a slowdown. Pretty close. Disengage supercruise on my mark.
Waiting.
Mark.
Disengaging supercruise.
Papa Lima Golf. Starcom welcomes you to this facility, Commander. We'll put a landing pad on hold for your arrival.
Excellent, thank y'all. Request docking. Request docking.
Request complete.
Access granted. Head directly to docking bay 2-4. Initiating auto-docking sequence.
À vaincre sans péril, on triomphe sans gloire. To win without risk is a triumph without glory. Larger bounties will pay
576
much
plus
more,
10,
but risk
556.
protected.
Landing gear deployed.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we dock? Fine.
Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
Hmm, 890. So we took a hit because we had 576. That's still That's half a billion.
Incoming message.
And now, if I left the station and came back in, it should give me the full price. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna exit. We're gonna auto launch. Then we're gonna re-enter the station and see if it gives us the 950 price. That should trigger it.
Landing coupler deactivated. You may leave when ready.
So we now have 10 in our hold. And if we can get 9 million out of the last 10, that would be awesome. Well, it won't be 9
Shall I
million,
prepare
it'll be
the
8
ship
million.
for a jump?
No.
Fine.
Request docking.
Asking now.
Scan detected.
Request approved. Proceed to
Now.
launch pad. 3-2.
Now we'll see if it gives us the better price. It should, in theory. I guess the smart thing to do would have been to sell down to the limit and then come back in and sell. But I didn't think about that at the time. So, something to do next time. Sell down to the magic number. You scratch my ship.
You need to wash it anyways.
Fair point. Yeah, next time we'll do that. We'll sell down to the magic number and then sell the remainder at the higher price, because that's just smarter.
Landing gear deployed.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we dock?
No, thank you.
Fine.
Landing confirmed. Ground crew dispatched.
Nope, it's still holding that price, 890.
I wonder if you'd have to quantum away from this, or jump away from the station.
Maybe, or maybe have to wait for that 1 hour reset. You know? Oh well, it is what it is. That's 500 million than what I had before. So 4.2 million now, almost 4.3. So 2 billion left to go. Do I have enough?
Which class of ship are you getting?
I'm sorry?
Carrier. Which class of carrier are you getting?
What do you mean? What class?
There's different types of carriers.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
I think there's, I think I've seen a Drake. I think I've seen a Victory. There's a couple, I think.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship coupling disengaged. Be
Most of
wary
the ones that I see are
traffic on your way out.
Drakes. That has any special reasoning.
Hmm.
The Victory one that I saw looked cool.
Are you ready to jump?
Hmm. It doesn't tell me anything else. It just says fleet carrier.
Hmm.
Everything I've read just says Drake class.
I just saw a victory class like not too long ago.
Okay. Plot a route home.
Displaying map.
No. I want
Course locked.
like 6.25 billion. What I'm probably gonna do is just get the fleet carrier
Closing
for
star
now and
map.
use it as storage, and then just go back and forth and fill it up, and then like park it out at one of these stations like this and just sell. If I can just get the fleet carrier, then I can always load it full, use it as a storage ship, and then just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and sell. Because then I can just mine at my leisure and sell at my leisure. Plot a route home. Plot a route home.
Displaying map. Course locked. Stand by.
Mm-hmm. Outfitted the way that I want to outfit it, it's going to be about
Closing
25 million per week. I'm sorry?
Said pocket change.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can do one mining run in the Anaconda and make 200 million. Yeah.
Enough for like 2 months.
Yep. So they'll be like, oh, let me go and log on, and this week I'm gonna do a mining run and throw that in the
Confirming
fleet
exit
carrier
point telemetry.
fund, and
Stand
then
by.
let me go do a mining run for tritium and then take that back to the fleet carrier.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to park over here for a minute. She's half full.
I guess I'm gonna do this and then get back to grinding Federation after. Yeah.
If I could get 4 more runs at that price, that would be awesome. But I don't think I'm going to get 4 more runs at that price. I think tomorrow at 1 o'clock they're going to change it and nerf it down again.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, we're almost full. Close enough.
There's a fleet carrier over here called Star Citizen.
Oh, damn it. That's what I was going to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe I'll name it Caterpillar. Or 890 jump. That'd be funny. Origin 1600.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping.
I was just naming it Carrick.
There you
Class
go.
3 star. Class T dwarfs are ground dwarfs with a surface temperature between 700 and 1300
These are
Kelvin.
carriers.
They are sometimes
Okay,
known
crack.
as methane dwarfs due to the prominence of methane in their composition. They are on the borderline between what might be considered to be a very large gas giant planet and a star.
There we go. Oh, Maggie's seeping. Oh, it's my baby. You seepy, sweetie? Mm-hmm. Your sister's seeping. Yeah, your sister's seeping. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She's cute. Yes, like you are. You're cute too. Yes, you are. You're cute too. Mm-hmm. You messed up your neck, baby. Mommy and I got to clean that tomorrow morning.
Scanning for information.
We're gonna have to clean that tomorrow morning. Yeah, you're not gonna like us too much. No, you're not.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Just a baby jump. Just a baby jump. 15 light years. Yeah. You ticklish? You ticklish? I miss your feeties. Miss your feeties?
Engaged. No anomalies detected.
Yeah.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other
Yeah, that's my
systems are at
babies.
normal levels.
Objective detected.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ah, there you are. Thanks, Maggie. You were blocking the view, baby. I couldn't see. Couldn't see, baby.
Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, you look so sleepy. You sleepy? Did we go to bed here in a second? Yeah, baby. You get docked, and we'll go sleep. Yep. You look so tired. Yeah, you tired? Maggie's seepy. Maggie's seepy. Seepy Magsy. Yep, seepy Magsy. Yeah. Guess. Guess. There we go. Don't dig, baby.
All right then.
Don't dig, sweetie. Hey, baby. We're going to bed here in just a minute.
Cepheus is a constellation in
Yeah.
the northern sky.
Yes, we
It
are.
is
We're going to go
named
sleep here in just
after
a minute.
Cepheus, king of
Yeah, we
Ethiopia in
are.
Greek mythology. It was one of the 48 constellations listed by the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy, and remains one of the 88 modern constellations. Its brightest star is Alpha Cephei with an apparent magnitude of 3.5.
Disengage Super Cruise.
Delta Cephei is the prototype of an important class of star known as a
Easy, baby,
supergiant.
easy.
Mu Cephei and VV Cephei are its supergiants and among the largest of stars.
Maya, Papa, Lima, Golf. Next to you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Request docking.
Seeking permissions.
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 02. Automated approach engaged.
You know, I almost sold a cutter. I'll tell you that.
Really?
Yep. I was like, it's big, it's heavy, it's slow. But it was kind of nice to be able to mine 500 tons of painite and take it and sell it. You know?
Mm-hmm. I did end up selling the Type 9.
I'm sorry?
I did sell the Type 9. I
Yeah.
have it.
I will probably wind up putting the Type 6 in the fleet carrier and just leaving it there to do cargo runs back and forth to stations.
Landing gear deployed.
Or maybe get a Type 9 and put in there.
Would you like me to
Type 9
perform
maxes out at like,
routine
what, 700
maintenance?
something?
Touchdown. Ground crew dispatched. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Well, what I mean as far as maneuvering. Yeah, straight line, fast. But try to turn that son of a bitch, oh my god. It's real slow to change its pitch. Very slow to change its pitch. Yeah, right? Well, the trick in the asteroid belt to slowing it down is to pop your cargo hatch. You pop your cargo hatch like putting a parachute out. Alright, so now the frameship booster gets put back in storage. And the 5A collector. Did you? Okay. And the fuel scoop gets replaced with the other prospector or collector. There we go. And the fuel tank gets replaced with the 3A prospector. There we go. And now she's back in mining mode. Fix that. Nah, you can't shortcut it. There we go. I don't think I have any bounties. Nope. Alright. Well, that is going to be it for me tonight. Yeah. At least another 2 bill. Alright, so let's do this. Let's show that keyword again for you. And let's find somebody to raid.
Oh dear.
Who?
The 2B, the Guardian Gauss cannons.
Yeah,
They chew through energy. Oof.
pretty badass.
I think it's like 2 megawatts per cannon. Yeah, it's about 2 per. 2.61, almost 3 megawatts.
Off, but I believe that's over 519.
Yeah, but they don't do it like that. They add like
Alright,
fucking 10%
so
to the price
We
of
offered him
that.
520.
let's find somebody to raid. Live. Actually, let's go this way. Elite. Let's raid this person right here. We're gonna raid Hot Kai Hot Kielbasa. The keyword on the bottom is the entry into the giveaway. Send me a whisper with it. It's good for 24 hours if you want to get in on that. I appreciate you guys watching the stream. Have a good one.